Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, YouTube. There we go. It was the wrong thing. Wrong button. Oh, darn it. Shit. What a dipshit. See if this is working again. It's working. What a dipshit. Yeah, it is. All right. Hey. That was the wrong button. Dumas. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitch. Yep. That worky. There we go. A little late today. Sorry about that. Had stuff to do, you know. Holy mackerel. Oh, wow. Wait, what? City Skylines 2 is free? I thought it was just a free weekend. It's not free. There's no way it's free. Is it free? Can't be free. It's not free. It's got to be a free weekend. All right. Let's do this. Waiting 5 hours. Hey, you got to follow me on Twitter, bro. I tweeted out that I was going to be late today because I had, I forgot to pick up that package. Oh my. I'll do it Monday before work. How you doing? Good morning, Java man. Nah, I don't care. I'll do it Monday. I just can't be bothered. I already did my stuff. I don't want to go and get dressed and go and do it. Nah, I don't care. It can wait till Monday. That's funny, Ermager. I know where you got that from. Anyway, how's the weather up in your area? Minus what? Well, I don't stream naked, but you know, there's definitely a little bit of lightness in the garb, you know. Gotta turn my speaker. I don't understand what's going on with my. I think it's a Windows volume thing. All right, I'm just waiting for this. Okay. So I wonder if they fix this one mod, because it actually seems to load now. Oh, +4. Wow. And the other thing is, too, I hit the liquor store, bought some beer. Yes, I bought beer. I'm actually really craving one right now. What is it, breakfast time? Haven't eaten as usual. Went to the supermarket, bought tomatoes. The ones they had were mushy, so I complained, and they got new ones that are still soft. $10 for like 6 tomatoes or something. Oh my God, what the fuck? I don't even know why I went to the supermarket. I could have went to the whatever, the vegetable place, or I'm thinking of, you know what? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm just going to do it. And much to my chagrin, Bailey's was on sale. So it's like, okay. I just put $1,500 on my credit card today. So let's buy a 60 some odd dollar thing of Bailey's. A dumbass. So be warned. I did a little bit of work offline. I don't know, I just couldn't sleep one night. So I didn't finish the bench, but it's pretty good. So no, I don't. No, I have tropical plants. So you can see we did some work to the park. We populated this side of the bench, put in the trees and stuff. We've got apartments and stuff here. Put up a high-rise in there, you know, just the odd high-rise, never a bad thing. Hopefully this is streaming okay, because it's running like crap. So the bench is mostly, I'm not going to say complete, because nothing is ever complete. Oh, and I updated the tree road. So there was traffic getting stuck here because they were merging directly into the traffic lane, so I just added a lane on this side. I added these to support the overpass. I have to put in some manually, but I gotta figure out how to do that. I'm not very good at it. But yeah. And I actually named the tree road. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They do not deal with cold temperatures. So anyway, I named it. Look, the trunk, root ball, root right, root left, lower root, and lower branch right, lower branch left, upper branch right, upper branch left, and then up here I've got to do canopy. So I have to decorate all that. I'm sitting on it for a bit because I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I may just actually decorate it. Well, from here, look, yeah, I could probably decorate in there, in here. And maybe just pull this back so it's obvious that it's whatever. I don't know. I'm going to sit on that for a bit and think about it. Well, I don't know. I know I need a, I gotta do, I gotta, sorry, I can get a lot of sleep. I can't do the railroad until I finish this, and I was experimenting with stuff. The maple leaf idea wouldn't work. It's just too complex, so I don't know. I'm still thinking about this, because I want whatever Uber road decoration here to be covered. I want the freeway to drive probably over it, and then the train tracks will go in underneath it somehow. No, you know, I got that from that stammer from The Great Outdoors. Remember that the guy that what was his name? Can't remember, but he got hit by thunder, struck by thunder, and John Candy was sitting at the bar with him. He goes, "Oh, so how you doing?" He goes, "It ain't raining. It ain't raining." So that's good. Because of that guy, every now and again, I pull out the stammer because I just love him. Yeah, John Candy is just amazing. I mean, I can't even count how many times I've seen Uncle Buck in Planes, Trains. But that one in Uncle Buck where his where his girlfriend was talking about she wants to get pregnant, right? And he's ditching it. He's trying to put her off as much as possible, right? She goes, I just want to hear the pitter-patter of little feet before I'm 40 or something. He goes, how would I get you a mouse and a piece of sheet metal? What the fuck? Yeah, that's right. He was amazing, and a nice guy too. That's the other thing, right? So, yeah. Oh, one more thing. Pardon me. Sorry for yelling. Look at this. Graffiti. I got graffiti working. Now, unfortunately, this is really all I have to choose from because the other graffitis don't work. Only the ones by Sully seem to work. All the other ones will work on buildings. Oh, wait, one sec. That. So they'll work on buildings, but for some reason, whatever Sully's done, they don't work here. So normally what I do is I just paste it in there and then just pull it out to a point where, oh, it's working. Why is it working now? Oh, dun, dun, dun. Oh, it wasn't working. Oh my God. It is now. Oh, this is so great. Well, let's mix some of these in because graffiti is thick. This might be tough over these two tiles, though. Let's see, can I do this? You believe it? Yeah, so getting it over two tiles is pretty tricky for some reason. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I'm gonna come. Totally kidding. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I can't ever figure out how to angle it, though. Oh, no, that's not angling. So let's get that to cover a little bit. But this adds a lot. Hey, I'm going to be able to graffiti this whole freaking wall, which was the idea. I'm going to put a skate park back here, probably. Actually, no, probably. I'm going to put a skate park back here. Let's just do that now. I think it'll just add skate park. Is that sports parks? Yarp. How does this thing go? Let's find out how this thing is supposed to sit. Like that. How can I get to it? Maybe from here. I'll get rid of the walls and stuff, so it makes sense. Wait a minute. Are we allowed to have these without road access now? Are you kidding? Why are they not complaining about power or road access? Or is it just the skate park that doesn't matter? Let's try basketball court. Okay. They don't care. Everyone else seems to care, though. Not anymore. Has this been patched? Oh no, here we go, power. There we go. It's just taking a while. The simulation's thinking about it. So, what we're going to do to fix that problem... Okay, what I want to do... Let's try this. Again, invisible car path, 2 times 2-way. I don't think it's going to work. Well... Yeah, it doesn't even do that. Alright. Fook does it. Let's just put a road in there. Not gonna be a dirt road though. Oh my god. Why is the electricity still showing? Huh? I don't understand. There's no fence. So we're going to do some styling here, but what do you think? Ryan, how are you, buddy? Good morning. Look at this, Ryan. I got graffiti working. So we're just graffitiing this up, and then we'll head back to the bench and finish. I did a lot of this offline, but hopefully this is running okay for you guys. Let me know if it isn't. But yeah, I finished kind of this park here. I put in housing here, decorated this up. So I want to finish this bit. I don't know what to put in here. And then we're going to pull back the welfare office and city hall back here a little bit, put in like a little access road along the side, do some decorating in there. Zombie, that's really amazing. You know, I don't know what to say about that. That's just really, really amazing for you to be here when you've got that choice in front of you. He's just better in every regard. I moved the elementary school from here because I was having trouble figuring out what I was going to do, but putting in an access road, parking, and a little bit like a playground and a dog park and stuff, I can enclose this with trees, so it'll be not private, but you know, I don't know. I think it's a good use. It's not on the arterial, so I can probably put more housing or something in here. I haven't really decided what to do in here. I'm almost thinking, can I guess what you're eating? I actually never know with you, actually. I still don't know. Can you guess what I'm drinking? No, just beer. I bought beer and I bought Bailey's today. Coffee. Oh, okay, coffee. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not drinking coffee. What are you eating? Are you eating fish and chips? So it might be a lengthy stream today. Mark, Skid Mark, you guys, you've seen him here before. I think him, Joe, J Mart, and myself might be playing Battlefield 2042 tonight. But we'll be streaming this for quite a while. And for those of you who were here for the Haddock and Chips, yes. For those of you who were here for Manor Lords when I got my Chat working? I think so. Anyway, when I got my ass handed to me in Manor Lords last weekend, I had an epiphany, and I think I know how to defeat him. So what I'm going to do is, I own every province except the one, right? And he had way more military than I did. Oh, just hit F5, Java man. Refresh the thing. Have you played Captain of Industry? No, I haven't played Captain of Industry. I have Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. And once I'm done with this this land, I'm going to do that. And then once I play through that, I'll go back to Manor Lords because he's releasing a new map or two. But anyway, what I'm going to do is, just hit refresh. It's usually a browser thingy. By the way, that chat thing there about spamming me on Twitter, if you guys are regulars here, it's not a bad idea to follow me on Twitter. I'm not trying to build an Uber Twitter page or anything, but I forgot to tweet out I was streaming. But I do tweet when I'm running late, like today, so you guys aren't sitting around waiting. Yeah, 2030. Zombie, fuck you. Oh, you don't even have Twitter? Okay. Maybe I'll have to figure something else out then. But anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to buy the Uber in Manor Lords. I'm going to buy the Uber camps, and I'm going to set up a city in every one of the provinces I own, build a manor, and get 25 retinue, and that will give me a bigger army than him, and then I think we can win. Okay, all right, so we're gonna do some graffiti. We got our skate park here. We'll do some decorating. All right, well, then I don't know. I don't know how to let you guys know if I'm running late, like today. You know what we're gonna do? We're just, because this is not really grass. Do we need grass around here? I think I'm just gonna concrete the whole thing up. I don't think we need grass. Unless we're gonna smoke it. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Bigger than Joe Rogan. That's funny. Guys, I will be playing CS2 for a while, though. I am definitely... I found some tutorials. I am definitely going to build a map. I don't know. Are you guys interested in seeing that process, though? We could kind of learn it together. Or I don't stream it. It's really up to you. But I already know what I'm going to build. Yeah, population's gone up. All right, I'll do it. We can learn it together. Just going to delete all of this. We're just making the whole thing concrete. Doesn't make sense to have anything else in there, really. Imho. Look at that. Skate park. Almost wondering if I want to remove the hedges, too. I don't know. We'll think on that. Anyway, more graffiti, guys. More graffiti. Yeah, so I think I'm going to buy a new chair. And, where's that thing? Where is it? I know I put it in there. Like I did. One up, there it is. How do I rotate it? That's kind of the problem. You never know what way they're facing. It's really tricky. And it may not be tricky. It may just be I'm an idiot. I mean, that's always part of the... There we go. Maybe I'll just do it this way. Put it up here. But see, it does this weird rotatey thing, because you just don't. There we go. Can I get this behind chirper, maybe? You would leave it upside down? Yeah, I don't know how to rotate it. I'd really like it behind something too, like I don't want it in front. I do it like this and it wants to go in front of chirper. Actually, maybe I can put him as the dot in the eye. No, didn't work. I put this guy. Oh, he'll fit in there. That's a good spot for him. What do you think? I think that's a good spot for the guy. Oh, man. I am so glad. Graffiti adds so much to this, wouldn't you say? Let's see, do we have... So I uninstalled a bunch of it. I wonder if I should just reinstall it. What is that? Be aware of the chirpnado? Lame. I think it definitely looks better, yeah. Much more authentic. Just really tricky to get it in here sometimes. I don't know what Leo... Oh, Latin American YouTuber. What is this? I wish you could resize it. That's really the only thing. Resizing would be amazing. But I don't know if there's a way to do that. Fit behind chirper either. That doesn't look good there though. Where is he? Be great if this was bigger than it is. So I might want to reinstall. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's kick-ass. Oh, yeah, I love this guy. He's awesome. Oh, man. I love him. You like this text? Yes. Just angle it a bit. I get him in front of it, though. It's not, is it? Okay, so I really like where this is. We're just going to delete him. Then put him back in on top. Why would he go on top? That's unfortunate. It's, could be. Let's try that one more time. Could be because I've got him on the road surface a bit, and I think that might angle them. So let's just put him all the way up here. See if that fixes the problem. No. So some you just can't get in front of others. Or, yeah, nothing I can do to get. So I think I'm just going to save this. Inch graffiti. It's graffiti 2 eyes or 2 T's. I think it's like that, right? Hey. All right. As much as I hate to do it, I'm going to end the game. Because it won't let me exit to main menu. It'll just close the game. Yeah. Because there's more graffiti packs, and I want to see if they work. Oh, that Moose guy is streaming too. He's good. He makes my level of detail really amateur looking. But we'll get there. It's going to take a few restarts because once I change the mods in the game, it'll want to restart again. So just bear with me here, guys, because there's a fair amount of graffiti, and I want it all. And I've literally had 3/4 of a beer and I already feel a buzz. Is that because I haven't eaten? What I'm worried about is I have a few of them. It's like, oh, let's get into the Baileys. That one that doesn't load loads like first now. What the hell? It's amazing. One sec here. Just gonna see if what my child is up to when I figure out how to use my phone. Oz, how are you? No, I'm still waiting for the SIM card. It's in the mail. Fucking hell. Hey, are you feeling better? Okay. Well, that's terrific actually because it plays into that's sorry. No. Do you want to play? Like uh no, you know what? Paris, I love you. But I don't think you've ever been like the height of intelligence, really, so for me. So I can't tell the difference. I'm totally kidding, but yeah, no, you sound fine to me. Do you have any booze? No, I think you should get totally wasted. Under what? No, I know. I was just being an ass. So do I. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I got the same problem. So tell me what it's like, because I haven't been to the dentist in 10 years. So for me, because my front two teeth are so close together, I always tell them, look, guys, don't try and cram floss up in there because you're going to go right through my gums and into my eyeballs. And they do it every fucking time. So I haven't been. Actually, it's probably been more than 10 years. So let me know what your experience is. Yeah, we can BF tonight. I'm streaming as well, too, right now. So I was hoping to get this solution figured out with you quickly. And oh, no, that's not you. That's me. I didn't tell you any of this. But uh, yeah, yeah, just if you don't mind, come into chat and just tell me you're here, and I'll jump into Discord. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, whatever. You do you. All right. Love you. Okay. Bye. Oh, I'm glad I called her. So my daughter's going to be on in a bit. We'll just hang out in Discord. Yeah, Joe contacted me yesterday. No, so my SIM card is in the mail, Mark, and Canada Post is on strike, so I haven't gotten it yet. Oh man, I gotta fix my. God, my audio is just fucked. Sorry about that, guys. Right? The timing is amazing. So, but I've got it set up. Um, and I'm just ready. Once the SIM card goes, I'll just, once I get the SIM card, I'll activate it. And it should be set up. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Joe contacted me yesterday because he thought it was Thursday. Well, it was Thursday, but he thought we were playing on Thursday. It's like, no, Joe, I work Thursday, Monday to Thursday. So I think he knows. So yeah, just let me know what time. Anyway, sorry. How you doing, Mark? I didn't ask. I meant to, or maybe I did and I don't remember it. I'm already into beer and haven't eaten yet today. It's like literally breakfast time. And Bailey's was on sale, so I bought that too. I might be completely wasted by the time we start playing Battlefield. I'm just kidding. I just really wanted a beer. I don't know why. I know I never eat. I have a schedule. Should go to the store, but I don't have much confidence it'll happen. That's fun. So, as you guys know, obviously you've noticed I'm back to streaming, and I'm going to stick with it. I think the schedule I've got right now is doable. Sundays are intermittent. I'm not going to be finishing Control. I'm just not feeling it this time around. I think I got to spend a little bit. Absence lets the what's that? Absence lets the heart grow fonder or something. I can't remember what that phrase is, but I'm not into it this time around. So I think I uninstalled it, and I think plus I needed room to install Battlefield if I'm honest. But yeah, I'm just gonna maybe come back to it at a later date. But for now, it was a bit of a slog. And I love the game. I really love the game. I'm just and I will play through it again. It doesn't make sense to put, hours into something when you're not in it, right? So hopefully this graffiti works too. But I am thinking about doing Stalker too. So I don't know if you guys are interested in that because that's that's a big game. I don't know if it's fully open world, but it's open world-ish. Shit, I don't think I saved it when I closed it, did I? Damn it. So it could be, if I tackle that game, I might be playing it for, well, God, 4 months more. Okay. And let's see if these other ones work. I hope they do. Control A. Graffiti. Graffiti. Which one was it I turned off? It was that one, right? Okay, so these are just text. And I think they're like people in the community, right? Let's see what we've got here. Moose! Oh, yes. Let's see if this works. Come on, work, please. Yeah, so some of them don't work. See this? They just won't work on these kind of walls. So it wasn't me. I think the mod author of the one that we actually got to work actually did something to his mod to get it to work like Sully's does. So it wasn't me, I don't think. Let's double check. See if we can put on one of these ones I've already done. Not Sully. God, it would have been nice to have that moose. This guy. Let's see if this guy works. Which I think he's good. Yeah, it's not me. Which ones were it's the mod? It's too bad. It's obviously something simple that they're not doing in their mod. Because they work on buildings. Like, let's try this one. Let's see if we can put it on the side of a building. I bet it works. See? That's how you... Wait, did that rotate or no? I get it to rotate. Doesn't really fit in there, does it? Sully. I want to use Sully. Already got all of this stuff. Lydia. Or something. I wish I could figure out how to rotate this stuff. I just can't seem to sort it out. Because that would actually look better if it was angled. Looks like he's actually going to go eat it. Look at that. Like, that totally works with the skate park, but we're going to have to expand the skate park. I just wonder, maybe if I just delete these things. It wants me to delete the whole thing, though. Can't I select these? What are these? Okay, so we can use those and delete these. Delete this. Yeah, grab it. Where is it? Shit. For some reason I can't grab. Won't let me grab it in here for some reason. Why? Why does it allow me to go in there? Hell, I don't want to delete this. Can I undo it? Okay, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight. So we're just gonna delete the skate park. And a new one. Metagame. Doing this weird snapping thing I don't understand. Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm sure it was. Sounds amazing. And you get me in the mood for fish and chips all the time, but the issue there is that they're so bloody expensive, man. Like, we have this place called Cockney Kings, and man, it is good, but Jesus, it's so expensive for just even 2 pieces. We used to go to this place, like, a couple of guys from work, that was all you could eat fish and chips. So good. I just fucked that up. I totally just fucked that up. Why is it doing this? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Split it. We're just gonna hide our mistake. Oh, don't delete it. Oh my god! Ugh. I knew that was going to happen. Ugh. Let's try that again. Right? I wasn't paying attention. I should have been watching, you know. When I laid that straight part of the road, or the pavement. That was kind of my, well, not kind of, that was fully my fault, but what's going on? Why does it not wanna, what is it doing? Why is it doing this? Oh my God. It just doesn't want to cooperate, you know? Why can't I find the line? Do this. It doesn't want to work with me on this. Why? You know what we're going to do? We're gonna say, fuck this, pardon my French, and not allow the game these joys of being dicking me around. So now what surface is this? Surfaces. Where are surfaces? Concrete surfaces. Is it this thing? No. Shit, which one of these surfaces is it? Oh my god, I can't figure out which surface this is. I knew it wasn't going to be that one, but... What surface is this? It's not this one. No, that's what I thought it was. What surface is this? Oh my god. Oh, right my face. It's all falling apart, guys. Maybe this one. Is it that? It looks textured to me. These are too dark. It's that one, right? Yeah. Sky, yeah. Oh, it's really... How's it deep? What's this? Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck. You can totally see it. Oh, my patch. Here I thought it was brilliant. Turns out I'm an idiot. And I can't find it. Somehow it's in there. And I'll find the other part in here. Like, where is it? Yeah, storage area must be. I can't understand why I can't find this. It's gonna be one of those days. Is it? That's too light, isn't it? It looks too light. Maybe it's not. Strings. Yeah. It's not so much. There's some sort of a height issue in here that I'm not really sure I fully understand. I don't know what's going on. Oh boy. I have the right color, but now I got this problem. It's always something, though, you know? And of course I can't... Let's try that again. We'll get it. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this fight. Opposable thumbs. The win. You would be happy? No, it's maddening. You can't. That would drive you nuts. How do I get this to connect? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have eyedropper. It doesn't have paint. It doesn't have... Well, there is an eyedropper, but it doesn't... Like, I have the surface, but unfortunately there's some issue with the terrain here that I don't fully understand what this is all about. I don't know what I can do about it. This is gonna drive me apeshit bananas. Oh, okay, I got it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It janked up there. Jank up there again, please. Come on. Come on, you're so close. Aha! Opposable thumbs for the win. See? Where there's a will, there's no way, really. Get this. Oh, I just didn't try that in the first place. Let's get that a little closer, like that. And then, come on. Come on. Hold on, hold on. Done. Save it before it changes its mind. Yes. Told you I'd get it. Sometimes it just takes a while. Look at that. So we'll add some other stuff to the skate park. Yeah, you know, the fact it didn't crash is kind of a miracle. All right. So let's delete this. No. What's I doing? No. Which one was it? Art. Who's this one? Okay. Edge. I can't see a bloody thing in here. Is that in the middle? Want it closer to the... Actually, yeah. Later. For now, let's just do that. See? Alright. Now, skate park stuff. Oh boy. Will he make it so it stands up? Turn that off. Skate park F. Skate park rail. Any ramps? I don't know why I would put in a ramp, honestly, but... I need one more of these. Maybe something like that. Now. Save it. So it's there. Okay, we're just going to do a bit more graffiti and then we'll go off and finish that other park. But the fact that I got graffiti working, they are so excited. What is that? Some cute little dogs and stuff. What the fuck? What's this all about? Wait, why didn't that work? Just one of the busted ones? Huh. Oh, yeah, it is. I guess that busted too. Oh, yeah. Why am I picking these ones? I don't like that one. Or that one. Man, that's massive. Look at the size of those ones. That's cool. Yeah. I wish you could just have like white text, but unfortunately none of those work. When was the last time I had that dialed? It's been a while. All right, good enough for now. We'll come back to it. Let's put a little bit of work into the bench. Which is Green Bush 1. Where's Wild Green Bush 2? Oh. It's a bit too thick. People walk the 10K. Yeah, they'll do whatever trek they feel like doing. It's crazy. I have them walking around my coastal road, and there's not even they're not even really meant to walk there, but they do it anyway. Well, if you look at the homeless, right, they'll walk forever until they reach the end of the map. So yeah, they don't seem too worried about walking forever. Hey, Harris, how are you? Just give me a couple secs here. I was working on, look at my skate park here. Look at this. I even have graffiti I'm working on. But I'm trying to finish off this park here, so I just need a minute or two. That was quick. Was that an hour already? Let's get a little bit of color in here. No, it's not going to take that long. Come on. Ye have little faith. Ye does. Very little faith, ye. Besides, this is my last tree. My last type of tree type. I mean, it was like a half an hour. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get into Discord right now. There we go. See, look at there. Not a lovely park. Huh. Parking's already sold out. Like, we're ripping these guys off 15 bucks. Oh, okay. All right. Look at that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Let's see. Just one sec, guys. I got to get into Discord. Actually, you know what? I have to go to the bathroom too. So just give me a few minutes here. I'll leave it running so you can see the, although who knows when I tab out. You can see the bench with the trams. I don't know if you can hear them. Hopefully you can. Oxygen levels must be astoundingly high in this town. Why is that? Because of the trees? We are a green city. So. It's more about sucking out carbon out of the atmosphere. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Right. All right, one sec here, guys. Discord. Downloading updates 16 of 16. What the fuck? It's not like I've been on a Discord for years. Jesus. That's loud. All right, let's just go into a channel where Paris can't talk and then blame it on her mic, on her side issues. Like a total dick. All right. All right, Dawes, I'm in Discord whenever you're ready. Oh, why am I streaming the desktop? That might explain the volume. I don't know. All right. Okay. Bartender. Hello? I can't hear you. I can see you lighting up, but I can't hear you. Oh no. See, do I have the wrong audio capture or something going on? Who knows? So this. I hate Discord. Worst. Voice and video. Output device. Well, that should be right. Default speakers, Realtek audio. That should be right. I don't think this is... I don't want to say for sure, but I don't think this is a me problem. Can you say something, Paris? I don't know if you're saying anything, but... No, it should be this. Default speakers. Uh-oh. Oh, she's muted now. Why does... Discord can hear you? Well, I can't. You've muted yourself. Or maybe you're testing? I don't know. I can see your thing lighting up. And I can hear my desktop audio, and Discord should be desktop audio. Me. And I haven't changed anything since the last time we were on here. Why is it always something wrong? Hello? I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't see anything wrong with my thing. No, I can see you talking, but I don't know why I can't hear you. I'm just looking to see if there's a problem with my devices somehow. Streamer mode. Where the hell is streamer mode? How do I disable this shit? Disable it. There we go. Voice and video. So you can hear me, right, Paris? Output volume. I don't know why I can't hear you. I've tried every device. Oh, what about that?
Hello?
There you go.
What'd you do?
Well, for some reason, I don't really know what's going on here, but my output device is default speakers, Realtek, or audio. And if I go from that to speakers, Realtek, or audio, for some reason that works. They're the same fucking thing. One just says default in front of it.
Oh.
I swear.
I knew it was a you problem, though. I sat here and did nothing.
Well, that's fine. I mean...
Well, actually, that's not true. I tested to make sure Discord could hear me. And then that was it.
Yeah, I don't understand why I have two versions of the same thing now. But I do know that I gotta re-enable streamer mode because I do not want to hear... Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. How you doing?
Well, you know, living the dream.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's been one thing after another for the last week and a half.
So, well, you know, I mean, I told you shouldn't have taken that day off last week,
I
and
know.
look what
I
happened.
swear. Yeah. Was that just last week?
Yeah, it was last Friday,
Oh my god.
and then you got sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been rough on you.
It's been tough. No, I feel like it was no, it was more than that. It was the 22nd that I didn't go. Because then I got sick on the Tuesday, on the 26th. Have not worked since the 26th of November.
Mm. So
It's been awesome.
you're telling me that amount of time went by already, and we're just talking now?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I didn't have a voice for like half of those days though.
How many people were really happy about that?
Probably many. Probably many.
I'm just kidding.
And then
You're lovely.
I had this like really bad cough for the rest of it. So I went to work on Monday and they sent me home because they were like, that's just not a good look for
No, no, definitely
us
not. So,
people.
do you get more sick when you're working, like the restaurant, just being in touch with people and having to touch their germ-ridden plates, or?
Honestly, no. Like
Mm,
I had a good run. I haven't been sick for a while and I swear it was just because I took that day off.
I don't think so.
Because like everybody was dropping like flies in the restaurant all October, all November, and I dodged it. I had one day that I wasn't feeling well in October, but I was fine the next day. So
Well, I can tell
yeah,
you, like half the people in my department have been sick, like over the last couple weeks, missing many
yeah,
days.
everybody's
So
yeah.
I feel like there's just kind of something going around, and you picked up on it.
And
Oh,
like you're right, everybody like Hayden's sick right now. He's got like the same thing that I got, and then Jessica and Tyler way up in Haida both tested positive for COVID. They've been down for like 10 days now. So
uh,
everybody I know is sick, even if we haven't seen each other. Like everybody's sick. So yeah.
well, you know, I'm
Awesome.
hoping that you don't end up getting like riddled with bad luck like I always have.
With sickness or just in
No,
general?
just in general. Like, remember, you even said you've got really bad luck. You said that even when you were little. And you're right, I do. I have terrible luck.
I find that mom does too, so I'm fucked both ways if that's the
I, c-
case.
I can't believe I finally, after all this time, bought a cell phone and the SIM card is stuck in the mail.
That's so true. That's so true.
Not for lack of trying, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's not a good look. This tooth thing is so fucking awful though.
Yeah, I feel bad for you. Teeth doing shit there, going to the dentist. Dentists suck
Uh-huh.
in the first place.
It's
And
so stressful.
I hear you. Hopefully
And that's
they're,
why I've like put it off for so long
yeah,
because I just like hate being there so much. And
yeah, I get you. Well, hopefully they're good. If they're good, let me know so I can go and, but they're going to have to put me like way under. Like, seriously,
well, yeah. So today, I went like because it like I thought it was an emergency, right? Because I mean it's swollen, like my whole mouth is swollen and stuff like that. So I went in and they were like, "Yeah, we can extract your tooth today, but because of just how like stressed out you are to be here, I think you should come back tomorrow and get like the laughing gas and like, because they're like the procedure itself and like the pain, really not a big deal, but your fear is gonna make it a big
oh,
deal,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
So
100%. I
yeah,
really
so they're
wish,
really good that like they're nice about that kind of stuff, they're honest about things. So
I really
yeah.
wish that, like, out of all the traits you could have picked up on from me, the one that I wish you could have got was my teeth.
Mm,
Because all of your teeth issues come from your mom's side of the family. We don't have
yeah.
them. So the braces and all the fucky stuff and all that, like, that is not my side of the family at all. It's the only
Yeah.
thing we got going for us. Haven't been to a dentist in more than 30 years? Wow.
Yeah, and like that I was like saying that too to them because I thought I was like kind of a minority for not being there. It's been 12 years for me. And they're like, "Oh, girl, that's nothing." Like we see people with like tough shaped teeth that have not been here for
Oh, mine are going to be
a
rough.
min yeah, and that's what I thought too. I thought my teeth were gonna be in like dire shape. But they're like, you know what? Like, there's some issues, but it's not. I mean, it's not irreversible, you know.
Oh
So,
no, I've got cavities. I know this,
yeah.
but oh well, they're just gonna have to do what they're gonna do, and I'm hoping that I can be put completely under so I never remember it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know how the laughing gas goes because they say that I'll still brush your teeth twice a day. Yeah. Do you brush your teeth for a full 2 minutes? Because I don't. There's no fucking way. They're like, you brush your teeth twice a day? Was it 2 minutes too? And I'm like,
I think if you
I
count
don't think
getting the
so.
brush wet, putting the toothpaste on it, brushing, and then cleaning the brush and doing all that stuff, I am a good 25 to 30 seconds easy. No, I spend a couple minutes.
You think? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I was trying to think about it. Like maybe a minute. Maybe a minute.
and
I
then I
think for me.
guzzle like 16 gallons of water afterwards because there's nothing better than ice cold water after brushing your teeth. Oh my god, it's so good.
Then they're like, and you floss every day? And I'm like, never. Never once.
What is floss?
I know. I'm like, the only
Fuck
time I
floss.
floss is if like there's actually something in my teeth and I
No.
can't get it with my nail. It's
Yeah,
the only time I
exactly
floss.
right. Like floss, I use floss, and I come out with like it looks like I've been on a boxing match or something. There's blood
I know,
everywhere.
there's blood everywhere. I know. Yeah, it's not good. Yes. So I think my cleaning's gonna be a bit of a shit show too. They're saying that, but yep, not good. Um, it's fine though. It'll be okay, hopefully.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be great.
So the big thing was yesterday.
What was
What
yesterday?
started happening yesterday was like when the tooth kind of issue started, and like because of this swelling my tongue is like rubbing against it, so it kind of feels strange, and yesterday it almost felt kind of numb, so I went down like an actual spiral. I thought that I had like basically like like pus or something oozing down the back of my throat from my tooth, and I thought that I was going to be septic, and then I thought I was going to die because it was going into my bloodstream.
Holy fuck. Drama
I
queen
know.
much?
I fully spiraled. I had a full anxiety attack. And then when you Google like signs of sepsis, it's like clammy, lightheaded, faster heartbeat, which are all signs of an anxiety attack too. So I was like, oh my God, I actually am septic. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital right now.
There are
It was
so
horrible.
many overlapping symptoms. That's why you never go to WebMD.
I know. I spend so much time on WebMD and I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you should never go to WebMD.
I
Like,
know.
seriously.
It's terrible.
What are you
I don't know
doing
why
to
I do it.
yourself?
I know. It's so bad. So I had to go for a walk around the block to make sure that I was just having an anxiety attack and I wasn't septic. So, anyways, and the thing is like the swelling. So I go in there and I'm like, yeah, it's bad. Like we're in tough shape. And they're like, it's not even infected. Like they didn't even give me antibiotics or anything. They're just like, yeah, just come back tomorrow. We'll pull it right out. No problem.
I'm sorry, I might have missed it, and I'm sure you told me, but what is wrong with your tooth that they have to pull it?
Oh, okay.
What did
So
I
like
miss there?
years ago, my very back, like this is happening way at the uh furthest molar top right hand side,
Mm-hmm.
it broke. And it
Oh,
broke down to a point where, and it wasn't bothering me. I just knew it was like kind of sharp back there. And I was like, oh, well, that's a future Paris problem. And it never really like swelled up or anything like that. So I just like let it do its thing. But I guess what's happened now is it's been so long that my gums have like, or it's broken down to the point where my gum is just healed over it. And
oh,
then a couple days ago, I had like a popcorn kernel stuck in a tooth that was like slightly just before it, and I was aggressively like brushing back there, like I flossed. So I was just trying to get it out, and I must have just like really irritated the area. So now it's like swollen right up, and it's pissed off about everything. So now that I've gone to the dentist, they're like, yeah, that bad boy just needs to come out. They need to fully extract because like the tooth is broken down except for like the bottom part of it, like the root and stuff like that. So they
mhm.
need to rip the whole thing out, and then they said
Aye.
eventually I need to get an implant, and
Aye.
yeah, it's a whole thing. So yeah,
All
but they
this
said
because you were
the
eating popcorn.
you know just cause I'm never having popcorn again. I swear, it just causes issues.
Popcorn, there were
So
sometimes like you'd eat popcorn all the time when you were here, like, and then you would get up in the middle of the night, and I'd have to be there holding your hair out of the fucking toilet because you were puking. Do you remember that?
yeah, I'm still like that now. Like popcorn has never been good for me. I don't know why I eat it. Yeah, and that's not the only thing, like, there's so many things that I eat all the time that I have to puke it out the next like, the whole night,
That's
and I
so
just still eat it. Like, I don't but it doesn't constitute as bulimia at all. Apparently.
That's so dumb,
Oh,
honestly.
yeah, popcorn totally is like a meal too. I've had popcorn as a meal.
I eat
Any
sunflower seeds as a meal.
mm, mhm. Yeah, I just need to stop because it causes issues
Yeah, clearly.
more than it solves them, so it's just not
That's so
not good.
funny. Oh
Also,
man.
garlic recently, which is
Garlic?
so
Oh, that's
upsetting.
rough
Mm,
because garlic
I
is
know.
amazing.
It really
It's like a
sucks, yeah.
staple food, really.
I know, and I put
Oh man.
notice if I, like, use too much garlic, I'll be really sick.
Well, but what is too much
So
garlic? I don't even know. I don't know what that term
I know.
means.
Yeah, I've, like, layered things and but mostly, like, you're right, it's butter, oil, like,
Yeah.
any kind of that
Yeah.
substance is really not good for me. I just
I actually,
get
you know
really
what I
sick.
had the other day? I can't believe I've never tried this before. I had noodle sins because I was craving noodle sins, and I put garlic salt on it this time. And holy shit, it was actually really good.
Oh, yeah.
I never tried that.
Hmm. That's true, Mark. Popcorn technically has saved my dental future, perhaps.
Yeah, doesn't really sound like it, but all right. Sounds like it's been a bit problematic to me, but you know.
Well, we'll see tomorrow, so
Well, good luck. I hope you're okay.
that's why I can't remember if I said this to you already, but that's why I had to go in because they could have extracted it today, but then no, I said this
Yeah,
already.
you said you were panic stricken.
I'm just too anxious. Yeah. So there, yeah. Yeah, I was telling them I need like Ativan or therapy or both. They're like, no, laughing gas will just work.
Well, let me
Fine.
again. Just let me know the experience so I can.
Uh-huh. Yeah. If it's good, I mean, I'll recommend you to the dentist because they were lovely. If they're as nice to me physically as they were to me mentally today, then I'm not really worried about it.
Okay.
So, I think like they all know. And then my doctor came in and she was like, you know, most people haven't been to the dentist in like 10 plus years. She's like, most people that come here for the first time, they haven't been here in 10 years. She's like, there's so much modern technology that we have in the last 10 years. Like you won't like what you've experienced before, you'll never experience it again. We don't even use those practices anymore, you know? So like that made me feel better too that she's like, we've got this down to science now, you know?
Well, we'll see. I'm going to be very
Yeah,
skeptical on that because I
I
know
know.
that they're going to hit me with the floss and cut my gum in half, and I'm gonna. I,
Yeah, well, that's just gonna happen though. That's just life. That's what they're gonna do. I love coconut oil. Do you put coconut oil on your rice? I put on my rice. Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be too fucked up to notice what tools they're using in my mouth.
you know,
Yeah, and then I like put them through this whole spiel about how, haven't gone to the dentist, haven't done anything, super anxious, don't like going, all of this. And then they pull up my x-ray and there's like a massive screw in my mouth. And they're like, "Did you have surgery?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." Should have mentioned that I had a massive jaw reconstructive surgery many years ago. And they're like, "And you're worried about this?" Like that is like way worse than what this is. Well, yeah. And I don't think my surgery went that bad. I was with you for most of my recovery. Do you remember? Father,
Yeah, yeah,
that's it.
no, I remember everything. I got you through all of the challenging bits of parenting.
I remember you were trying to get me to eat. 'Cause that was not good.
Well, yeah.
When I was fighting you on that, and then you were trying to get me to drink those calorie
Yeah,
shakes.
the meal replacement shake things.
Mhm.
I don't know, it's just I was worried about you the whole time and trying to be like the dad and not show any of it, but I was in it, Paris. I was in it. I was terrified.
In the trenches.
I didn't know what to do.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, that was a bit of a a recovery.
to be fair, like most of the parent stuff, and this is the one and really only thing that I'm, regretful about not being able to make it work with your mom is like, I didn't do babysitting. I didn't really look after my brother. I didn't really do any of that stuff. So, like, learning to father kind of on my own was fucking terrifying.
Mm,
At least for me, I didn't. I don't think I always did a very good job. So. I
it
tried
was
though.
fine.
I tried. I tried really hard, but I know I
I've
fucked
got
up a
no
lot.
complaints.
Huh?
Thought it was okay. I have no
Mm.
complaints. Thought it was alright.
I think the one thing that like the one memory that's a really strong one was do you remember this one time you were sitting on the couch and I was pacing back and forth and just screaming at you? Because I don't normally do that. I was so
Yeah, you've told me this story, but I don't
yeah.
remember what you were mad about.
I don't know either. And you just sat there really
Yeah.
patient. I don't know if I was screaming, that maybe that's not the right word, but I was really bitching at you, marching
Mhm.
back and forth. And you just sat there and you looked at me, you waited for me to stop. You said, Dad, you did that. It's like,
Yeah, but I don't know what,
I don't remember what it
what it
was. It
was.
was in the living
Yeah.
room and I was just, and it was me that did it. And I don't know. How many times have I yelled at you?
I actually don't remember any. The only reason I know that story is because you told me it. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
I remember it like it happened yesterday and I still don't know what the hell was going and it wasn't even you. It was like a work thing or I was stressed out about something or I think parents actually, give their kids a lot of grief and it's not the kid's fault. It's usually something that's going on with the parent there, you know.
Mm, I'll be right back.
What do you guys think? So I'll just decorate trees along here. I'm going to take all the default tree things. I just don't like the way the game does it. I like doing them myself. And I think I'll just have different trees for different districts kind of thing. And I want this to be kind of behind these government places. I want a fair bit of park. And I don't know if that park... Like, do you guys think that if I'm going to have park land behind this, should it extend maybe into these two things and just have like a... I think it would be kind of nice, right? With like a little walk path, even though they have them here, they can really just use that. But I don't know. You don't think so? Too much park?
They won't stop fucking with my Christmas tree.
I didn't even put one up. I don't have room.
Yeah, I got too many plants. Yeah, I don't have any plants anymore.
So are we gonna... Do you have a plant environment though?
I do. I just these two eat them, so I can't really have them anymore. I had to rehome my few. Mila just tried to jump and bailed so hard. Girlfriend, you're too
You
little
know
for
what you
that jump,
could
sweet
do
girl.
is you could get plants that have although I don't know if the corn plant is cat poisonous. I don't think it is, but if you get like the Oriaca, stuff like those that have stems, the cats aren't going to be able to get Dracaena marginata, things like that. The cats aren't going to be able to get to the leaves.
Well, somehow they got to my pothos though, because that's like way the fuck up. And then Pavsey was like jumping at it.
Isn't pothos? Oh, no.
No, that's toxic. And even like it says all plants in excess can be toxic too. Like they shouldn't be chewing. And it's not really Mila, it's Pavsey. He's kind of an idiot. He just kind of he's mentally challenged. I don't know. Right, Mila?
So it's Mila, but you haven't you don't have Katinka in there, hey?
Milashka.
Fuck, did the game just crash
Milashka.
on me? Oh, it didn't. Okay, something happened there.
Milashka and Pabstov.
This road sucks. Doesn't really. I have to cover it with oaks. Let's do oaks. Because oaks. I'm hungry. Need FUD. Look at this. Look how beautiful the oaks are. Ermergard. Random rotation. So are you what is it, roller coaster tycooning?
Probably. I'm kind of just sitting in Steam right now. But
Oh. Are you going to stream? Probably not, right? Or are you? Huh?
I can. You can see what I'm working on.
Yes, I would love to see what you're working on.
Because right in particular Paris fashion, I started a new project.
Yeah.
Completely abandoned my last one.
Yeah, that's how you roll, isn't it? Yeah, it would be amazing to see you actually stick with something.
I know. Like in life, not even just in gaming, like just in general life. It'd be great.
Well, I understand that, you know, things happen and like with your hair thing, right? Like
Hair thing?
Yeah, you're
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, like, I get it. That's perfectly acceptable, but like from a creativity standpoint, I'd love to see you stick with something and see what it looks like, because you and I can't imagine you abandoning that, because that Brentwood thing or whatever was freaking amazing.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to it. It's just that I was finished the Brentwood part of it and I was in the actual park and I needed more pieces that I just don't have yet because the game's too new.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to kind of wait for more DLC for a project
Well,
like of
that's
that size.
understandable. No?
So yeah, so I started working on like a little baby project that could be done with like the pieces that I have already.
I wish you
That
had
could just
City
be a little.
Skylines. Then you could build me the Overlook Hotel. I keep you busy for a while. Hey, it's free right now,
Can you do
too.
that?
Yeah, City Skylines is free right now.
No, but like, can I build you something and then you can put it in your game?
Yeah, you could send me the save game file.
Interesting.
Isn't that lovely?
Super lovely. Okay, I'm streaming.
You're streaming?
I think so. OBS is running, which means that I'm streaming.
Yeah, you're streaming. You still got Gotta Catch 'Em All Pal World as your title, though.
Oh shit. Not
You
correct.
might want to deal with that.
Fair enough.
Gotta Catch 'Em All. It's so funny. They're being sued for ripping off things with Nintendo, right? And it's like, and it's, well, yeah, and we refer to it as it's basically Pokemon, because really it's basically Pokemon.
It is basically.
Shameless ripoff. It is fun, though. It is a fun game. I actually spent a little bit of time in there and added to our house, put in some plants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, built a deck with the overhang. Actually looks all right. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll work on my river. Wow. So these are, I bought the DLC. And, you know, just like the old DLC, it's overpriced and doesn't really offer much. But we bought it anyway. I figure if Paris can spend tens of thousands of dollars on The Sims, I can spend $20 on City Skylines.
Okay. Less. I really have spent so much money on The Sims. It's pretty horrifying.
Yeah, I'll never, ever buy that fucking game. It's shameless how much they spend and how much you get no value in any of their
No.
DLC. It's ridiculous. They should be ashamed of themselves.
They're just really rich instead, though.
Who would buy
I've
any
bought
of it?
every single one.
Mark, you bought everything too, haven't you? You're pretty
Locked in.
Yeah.
That's tough, Mark. Sorry.
And you know,
The problem.
if you enjoy it and all that stuff, there, I'm not taking it away from you. I just I just cannot justify that kind of spending. It's yikes.
I don't enjoy it though. Like I don't. I enjoy it for a little while and then yeah.
You know what we can do? We can actually get rid of this stuff because this is done. Shopping trolley? Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. The thing is like I've got high government spending and I don't really want just like logs and all this sort of stuff makes sense, but I really don't want to have like used computers and fucking garbage bags and stuff sitting on the river. So I don't know that I will. Yeah, it would be a talking point, but it just doesn't go with my motif. You know what I mean? And once the river's done, we're never going to go there again. Although I might put a camp. I've been thinking about doing a camping thing, but we'll see. I don't know. There we go. So now we can build a farm. 5. What is the fertility? Where's fertility? Ooh. This is fertile land. What have I been doing? Rain. Well, I could probably do this thing with that. So what are you up to today, Paris, in your game?
I just have to decorate some buildings. Get them looking a bit more regular.
Let me know when you're up to something that needs to be viewed.
Okay. Well, when you're ready, I'll give you a tour.
Okay, just let me finish this little farm thing. Oh my God, my stomach is
Is that
growling.
your
Like,
stomach?
did you hear
God.
that?
Yeah,
Oh my God, I am so hungry. I haven't eaten today yet.
clearly.
I
Poor
can't believe
guy.
you heard that though.
I mean, I think everyone heard that.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, this is like one of the worst. I'm the hungriest I can't remember being this hungry before. Oh,
Terrible.
I know. Bit embarrassing that you heard that though.
Why? Everyone gets hungry.
Go and eat? Yeah, I'm busy to eat. I'll eat in a bit. I'll eat when I crack my next beer. Now. I can't believe Bailey's was on sale today. I'm gonna get so
Was
freaking
it?
hammered today. Yeah, it was on
Oh
sale.
my god.
So it's like, oh God. And I just stood there. They must have thought I was retarded. Pardon my French, that's not a good word, but honestly, I was standing in front of it forever, just looking at the Baileys. They must have thought there was some. They probably had like the security ready to freaking chase me out. It's like I was just sitting there
Oh no.
debating with myself. I was probably talking to myself too, right? What a total loser. You know, the one thing I've noticed, and maybe you guys can help me with this, but I find the older you get, the less self-aware you are.
You sounded pretty self-aware, you just didn't care.
Well,
Just
no,
stop.
I don't know. I at the time, I don't know that I was. Reflecting back on it, now I know.
Oh, I
But
see.
now,
Okay.
at the time, it's like I'm having this full-on debate with myself. Yeah, only in hindsight, exactly. I just find normal things are more of a challenge. I talk to myself more,
Mm,
and
that's normal.
it's louder than it really needs to be, I think. I don't know. There's issues. I guess all I have to look forward to now is a quick, painless death.
Yikes.
Right?
Very dramatic.
You didn't think, Paris, like honestly, let's be honest. You never thought that your drama queen you're the first generation, did you? Couldn't be.
Are you like a fatalist too, though? Like, if something's
I
wrong,
don't
do you think it's like the worst thing?
Yeah, I do.
Like, if I have a headache, like it's a tumor, 100%. There's
Well,
no
no,
way
I'm not
around it.
okay, I'm not that bad, but to be
I'm really bad.
fair, a lot of the things that happen to me don't make a lot of sense. Like just before you got here, as Mark was asking me about my phone, it's like, yep. So I finally got this phone. I finally succumbed, not to peer pressure. I did it because I need two-factor authentication. That's why I did it, and I finally caved after all this time saying I would never do it, and I finally pull the trigger, and there's a mail strike, and I can't get my SIM card, and it's just. To me, it's
You
just
can't make that stuff up.
it's just amazing that those are the kind of things that happen, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't know that it's a fatalist thing, but I really am conscious of the fact that I have got uncannily weird luck.
Mm.
All right, there we go. So I don't know why there's no things on there. Let's just save this so I can see Paris's thing. River detailing. Right? That's fun. All right, whatever. River detailing. Fine. Right, one sec, guys. Mark, how do you do the multi-stream thing? You do it all the time. You do it so painlessly, and I don't understand. So I've never really learned it.
Because Mark's just always here to like help you through it.
Oh, he's
There's
like
no
Mark.
reason.
Mark is like the adult in the room, you know, you know,
Yeah.
and he
No
just
kidding.
always takes care of it. And I've never really understood it. So, and because he's here, it's like Well, do I really need to? But if he's not here, like, I'm lost. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming it's just a multi-stream thing and you probably put the names in or something. I don't know, but I don't even know the URL to multi-stream. I don't know. All right, let's see what you're up to here. Reviewing Paris's...
We just gotta get, I just gotta put this window in.
Laurel, how are you?
Golden.
Yeah, let me know. I'll just keep doing stuff.
Oh, no, I'm ready. I was waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was here the whole time. Well, no, I wasn't. I'm here now.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
stomach.
Are you sick too, Mark? What the fuck? Oh, no. Okay.
Got a headache? Oh, that sucks, man. Is it dehydration headache or... All right, let's see what you're up to. So right now we're viewing... Just 1 second. Let me put this in chat. Right now we're viewing Paris's what she's up to. She's playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon or something.
No, I'm not. I'm playing Planet Coaster 2.
Planet Coaster 2. They both have coasters.
This is my
Paris,
entrance.
it says you're streaming, like when I copy you, it says it's streaming your Pal World. So you didn't even change it.
I fixed it.
Oh, why does it come up? You're going to eat? Oh, good for you. I should do that. I don't know. It's good. whenever I post the thing, it says Panda Sim streaming Pal World. Are you sure you just changed the title but not the game? Oh no, it says Planet Coaster 2. I don't know. Huh.
It's good on my end.
What happens if I knock? Oh, wait a second. No, that was bad. 1 second. Knocking is not good. All right, let's see. Go ahead.
Well, now I have to. You asked me to connect or whatever, so now I have to 2-point verify my fucking account and shit.
Connect what?
I don't know. Didn't you just ask me to connect something?
No, don't do it. Don't do it. I clicked something about something and I just denied it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. I'll turn it around. Oh, messed up. Disoriented. Okay. So this is the beginning of my little area. This road will go down eventually. Yeah, so that's like a little bus area, and then this is where you can park, and there's like a little information thing, and then eventually I'll like cross the road.
Do you have any rides yet?
Then... Yes, I do.
Oh,
I actually do.
Interesting.
I know, this is huge. So this park is like based on nothing, sort of. I've taken like inspiration, like this entrance, like kind of ripped from the Capilano Stretcher Bridge. And so yeah, there's like all these little things I made, and it's not finished, obviously.
God, your landscaping is so good. You're so good at landscaping.
Thank you. I can do landscaping, yeah. So this is my little plaza. I named things after my cats. So this is Pabst's store, like Pabst Blue Ribbon. And then I have 5.9 shit, but 100% cute inside the store.
Wait, what was that? 5.9 shit, 100% cute?
Because it's the grossest beer that's ever been in
oh,
the
right.
Right. But he's 100% cute though. And then, so yeah, so this is, okay, hold on. Let me overview this. Okay, so this is my plaza. And for layout design, you know, it's looking pretty good. You know, people can go that way, they can go that way, and that can go that way.
That's lovely.
And then over here, I don't have a door yet, unfortunately, but I will. It's one building, guest services, and then we've got a little safety thing, and I gotta put a bathroom here. And then, yeah, and then you go this way, and there's Pepsi's thing. And then for Mila, I made her Milo Meadows carousel.
What's that walking thing with the crown on it? What the hell was that?
Oh, that's just the Planet... He's just Planet Coaster, dude. He just entertained. He's just vibing. Yeah. This will eventually be a cotton candy stall. I just don't want to do it, so I just have left it like that.
He's awesome looking.
And then, yeah, so this will eventually, once I'm finished landscaping, be like a meadow that you walk through, obviously, for Mila Meadows. And then this is the queue to get into the carousel. So then if you go this way, you can go through Wisteria Way because these are Wisterias. And you can go under here to my train station. And then this will not always float. I just have to fix it. It's just there for placeholder right now. And then I've got this ride. And then I just worked on this one. This is a junior coaster. We can ride it if you want. It's really good. It's really janky. I haven't fully
You
fixed it
can't see
yet.
past the head.
I know. This is like a straight rip-off coaster design of the hippogriff one in like the Harry Potter ride in Universal Studios.
You like roller coasters?
No, not at all. I hate rides actually, just
I'm
in
actually
general.
I'm always worried about, the maintenance guy. Maybe he's got an alcohol problem. Maybe he's not,
I know.
a good worker and he doesn't tighten down a couple bolts or something.
I know.
It's just, I've got way too many trust issues to ride
Mhm.
these things.
And I get motion sick, so that's not good either.
Yeah.
So that's that coaster. I need to theme it, but that is gonna stay here. And then obviously this needs some attention. These people are just getting burnt in the sun because there's no cover for them.
Hmm.
And
Wow, it's a
then so
long
yeah, that's
lineup.
the end of that. And then over here is gonna be like a cute little village type situation. So there's like shops all in here. And then we're gonna make a little seating area here. Obviously it still needs to be landscaped. And then there's this ride that kind of just vibes, which is kind of creepy looking. And then my other coaster is this one. This one's really bad. So bear with me. It goes through trees. I think it goes through the ground at one point. It's not good. It will be good though. Oh boy.
Yeah, look at that. Oh boy, that would you'd be dead, right?
Right away.
I do like the
And like
landscaping though, like having the trees really encroaching on the coaster is cool.
it will be like that. It's just it shouldn't be through the coaster in a
Yeah.
dream world. Um but yeah, I haven't figured exactly where it's gonna go yet, so I just kind of chucked it over here. But this is based off a coaster in like Jacksonville or something. I can't remember.
So these aren't pre-built coasters, you build them, layer
No,
them
I
and all
built
that?
them.
Okay.
That's why they're this fucked.
Oh,
But
nice
the
view.
layout,
Holy
I
shit.
ripped.
That view, like when they right at the top there is amazing.
Hmm.
This is
Like I'm
even
thinking
worse.
it's
It's a fucking wooden roller coaster. It's like, oh my god.
first, like the first issue is it's a little fast. I have this corner banked really nice though.
Yeah.
Like that part looks good. I've worked on that. But this, I think I fixed this too, except for the trees obviously. But this part forward is not good. Like you die here.
Cool ride.
And it's
Why don't you just
way too
change it? Why don't
fast.
you just change it from wood to metal and keep the layout? Can you do
No, because
that?
I like the way the wooden looks.
Oh.
Like in the skyline and stuff. Also, a train goes through it, so that's a problem.
Well, could you not just build another wooden coaster? And because this one looks cool.
No, I just need to like smooth it out. I need to
Because
just kind of like work on some of the banking, and I think if I
like,
just drop
but
this,
would they have like a wooden coaster that high at the like that seems really high for wood? No,
apparently, because this is ripped off a real life coaster, and
really.
it is this high. Yeah, and this angle drop is the
I
right
would I
angle and
would
everything.
never get on a coaster like that, especially if
I
it's
know.
wood, right? Like there's no way.
I know. So I don't know if maybe what I should do is like increase the height of these so that it slows down a little bit. Because it's going way too fast right now.
Like I think about the
Like pretty
wooden
much the whole
coaster, the
time.
PNE, and it's wet all. It seems like it's wet all the time, and it's not really
Mhm.
painted very well, and it's just it's like, wait, am I gonna
Yeah.
die here today?
Yeah, they're not supposed to be like comfortable and stuff, but
Mm.
yeah. So that is, and I do like where the coaster is. I
Well,
like that it's there.
that first rise, when you look down on kind of that valley in the waterway, that is a beautiful view.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
Yeah. So
there.
I'll keep that.
That looks amazing.
Yeah. And eventually, like the park will extend over here too, right? So it'll look. I like that it just kind of blasts through the middle, and
Right,
you get really good views of it from everywhere too. It's kind of just meandering in the background.
right.
So that's why I like it there. But I just don't know what to do with this whole section because I feel like it awkwardly cuts off the park. And like in real life, this area is all fenced off. Like no one can actually go there.
Could you not
So
make all of your walkways and stuff underneath it, or is that too much?
it's too low to the ground. Like it's all supposed to be terraformed like into the earth
Oh,
at this park. So this is the fast kind of windy section.
right.
So yeah, I can put paths over it.
Yeah, so somebody just decides to throw their litter over
On
the
people, yeah. Yeah. Or well, like in theme parks when they do that kind of stuff, they'll put like big gate kind of things on either side underneath the bridge. So if that happens, it falls onto the grate
right.
instead of onto the coaster. But ideally it just doesn't stay there. Like I can move the whole coaster back slightly. And over slightly too. Um, yeah. Yeah, I don't know yet. I also think there should be like a pond behind it too. So I wonder if I should just try to incorporate it kind of like around a pond, you know,
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe.
and then force the people to walk around the lake kind of thing. I don't know yet. It's all very preliminary right now.
It's lovely. It's interesting to see you actually have a ride.
I know, multiple rides.
I just that's not something I'm used to seeing.
Mm-mm. I know. I've built 2 rides.
Well, good job.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. You know, I really wish we had like that time when you streamed the Flamingo Park. Oh, wish we saved that video.
Mhm.
That was fucking comedy gold.
I had tickets to go to his concert and I didn't go.
Oh man, that sucks.
I should have.
Because I
It's just
want.
like oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I had bought them like so far ahead of time. Stuck.
Mm,
And I got my cats the same weekend, so I couldn't.
Because I was trying to figure out ringtone on my phone. Because I really
Oh yeah.
I want the get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go.
Yeah.
It's my ringtone. Unless I can clip the flamingo part where he's eating grandma's vagina, or he's gonna poke, he's gonna, what is it? Take out the kid's eyeballs.
Eyeball. No more eyeball child, bitch.
So,
Yeah. I love that.
guy's a genius. No
Yeah,
more,
he's a funny dude.
no more eyeball child, bitch. Uh, no rules here. I eat vagina and I fly
No rules
away.
here. Yeah.
What is wrong? What is wrong with that guy?
Very strange dude.
Just amazing.
You showed him to me too, right? I think you
Yeah,
did.
yeah. I was obsessed with him for a little while. I just think he's a genius. The whole package, like doing that in either his kitchen or whatever in a bathrobe too. I don't know. The whole thing just it worked so well together. Fucking dipshit. Uh, anyway, yeah, I'm dying to get that as my ringtone. I think it'd be amazing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's really the first time I've don't normally listen to game audio. I don't really wear a headset when I'm playing this game.
It sounds so realistic when I was listening to it. The um, fire truck went by,
Oh yeah.
and I thought it was like here.
Have you seen the movie Smile?
No, oh, that's a horror movie, right?
Yeah. Oh, you don't like horror movies?
Not really. Have you watched From yet, though?
I don't even know what that is though.
Yes, you do, because I've told you about it. And
Oh, you
didn't.
did? Was I not listening?
Not. Very good. It's a horror show.
Oh. Yeah, you might have told me about it. I
Environment.
probably just forgot.
Very good. Very shocking. They just finished season 3, and it was deeply uncomfortable to watch.
Have you
But
seen Severance? Did I ask you that?
yes, yeah, we talked about that. I really like that show. When is the second season coming out?
Second season's already out. It's the third season they're working on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good to know. That's good. I need actually a new show. I've been rewatching Gossip Girl, so I'm clearly desperate.
You haven't seen Parks and Recreation, which kind of blows me away.
I saw it and I just don't like it.
Really?
I like Ron Swanson.
Ron Swanson is amazing. So every Christmas, I actually watch a little bit of him in front of a, you know, like those, the fire, right? Fireplace.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But they've got like 10 or 12 hours of Ron Swanson drinking Lagavulin whiskey in front of a fireplace.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome. But they have that guy, I think he was in Arrested Development. I can't think of his name. He's kind of this tall, kind of geeky guy with an aggressive personality. I can't think of what his name is. But he ends up going on a date with Leslie, and he's like what is he? He runs an MRI machine, and he's a total fucking, he's psychotic. It's so amazing. Like, what is his name though? He's like one of the main guys, I think, in Arrested Development. Anyway, it's like the best episode. Like there's
How
like,
far into it is it?
oh, it's like season 2 or something like that.
Oh.
I can't think of his name. I like the show. Not perfect though. Will Arnett, yes, Will Arnett.
Oh, yeah.
He
And
is.
he's got like such a cool voice.
Yeah, he is awesome. I fucking love that guy. Anyways, he talks to Leslie. She goes, "Oh, I've never had an MRI." So it's like, what? So he goes, takes her to the hospital. It's their first date. Takes her to the hospital to give her a free MRI, and he's strapping her into the machine. And he goes, "Oh, hey, by the way, you're not on your period, are you?" He goes, "No." He goes, "Why?" He goes, "Does that matter?" He goes, "Well, not for this." Fucking psycho. I love him. Just love him. He goes to put out a candle. They're having dinner. He goes, "Hey, watch me put out this candle with my fingers." So he puts it out with his fingers, burns the shit out of him, and then starts dousing them in her water. You have to see it. It's fucking awesome. Everything he does is classic. There's a couple episodes there in a row. Like, Ron wins, like, this woman's award because it's like a niche, whatever. They only celebrate women, and everybody's written them off because that's all they do. So they give the women's award to Ron Swanson one year. That's hysterical, too. Everything Ron does is awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't like that show. I would have thought for sure you'd like it.
Like I didn't hate it. I enjoyed the parts that I did watch, but it just wasn't like gripping enough where I wanted to keep it going.
That's fair. I think for me, like, mostly because there just doesn't seem to be anything to watch.
Mhm. Silo's very good too
What is?
on Apple. Silo.
I don't have Apple TV.
How did you watch Severance then?
Through my LTL network.
Oh,
Less than legal.
is that what that is?
LTL, yeah. Less than
Oh,
legal.
awesome.
I've thought about getting it though. I hear that like it's very much, maybe you can correct me, but what I hear is Apple is quality over quantity. Does that sound correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything I've seen on Apple has been really, really, really good.
Right. So I'm thinking about it, and it doesn't seem like right now I think they've got 7 days free, and then whatever it is, $9.99 a month or whatever it is. I don't know. But I read this one guy on Reddit. He says, yeah. There's not a lot there really, but you know, you get one of their sales, whatever. Keep the what is it? Subscription for like
Mhm.
a month or two. Cancel it, and then when they have another sale, go on there and watch whatever they've got new. I don't know. I
Yeah.
might do it. I do want to watch Severance again. I think that's a really neat, a cool premise and good, really good cast.
Mhm. Yeah, I know that show is really, really good. And the soccer dude, I can never remember what his name was. Ted. Uh, you know what I'm talking about. The guy that takes over a soccer team.
What show?
Oh,
Are you talking about Severance?
no, Ted Lasso.
In what show?
It's on Apple too.
Oh,
Ted Lasso
I
is
don't know.
Apple. It's a show. You would love it. It's so good.
Yeah,
He's also
maybe I'll look at it.
he's it's just like the most wholesome, sweet, just happy and like funny show.
Okay.
Really, really good. There's 3 seasons. That's on Apple. And then yeah, Silo has. You've seen Dune, right? We've talked about this.
Dune, like the movies?
Yeah,
Yeah,
seen it like 1,000 times.
I love them.
Um, the mom in that show, she's the lead in Silo.
Yeah, what's her name? I love her actually.
Yeah, that's why the show is so good because I just
Yeah.
like I'm feral for her. I would switch teams for her, no problem.
Well, and the other thing is like she's I can't think of her name. I should know it, but she's like she's pretty plugged in. Like she's like a smart chick, right?
Yeah, she's good. She plays a mechanic in Silo,
Yeah.
and it's kind of like conspiracy, dystopian future kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it's really, really good. They just finished their, or no, are they finished? I'm watching season 2 right now. I can't remember
Okay.
if it's finished, but season 1 was better, stronger than season 2 so far. But I
Well,
hope that they're going.
if they still have
Um,
the deal, I might pick it up.
mhm.
So I can just get Apple TV. I don't have to go through Crave or some other bullshit.
No, it's its own full
Okay.
subscription.
Because I wish HBO Canada was like that. Like having to have Crave for HBO Canada is complete nonsense. It should be illegal. Because Crave is
Yeah,
like what, 25, $30 a month or some ridiculous thing?
yeah. Crave is really expensive, and you have to pay more if you don't want ads.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it's really bad. Last night we were trying to watch the OC, and they have like they don't just put one ad on like the way Amazon does. They put 4 in a row. So you're actually watching ads for like 3 minutes probably, which seems like such a first world problem to complain about. But yeah, it's like $90 a month or $90 a year. I can't remember how much it is, but like it's kind of one of the more expensive ones, and it's the longest ads.
It's like $15 a month or $20 a month for Crave.
Yeah, it's definitely our most expensive
And
one
then
for sure.
everything else on top of it. HBO is $12 a month on top of Crave.
Mm. And HBO is the one that you want.
It's the
Crave
only
is
one
like
you want.
useless.
Yeah, no, I'll never buy Crave.
I'm trying to think of other Apple shows that I've seen that are good.
What's up with my water? I think putting this island here and having the water this narrow is really messing with my... Like, look how high the water is over here. I think I've got too much going in and nowhere for it to go.
Oh, the other show that's on Apple that you'll love is Blackbird.
I haven't even heard of that.
It's so fucking good. It has Ray Liotta in it. Ray Liotta died while they were filming that.
Oh,
Um,
yeah,
but it's
didn't he die around like the end of rapping Cocaine Bear or something?
I don't know.
Because isn't Cocaine Bear the last thing he was in?
But-
Sucks, he's awesome.
Or maybe he didn't die during it. Maybe he just died while they were streaming it after the fact.
Maybe.
That's probably more likely. Oh yeah, Cocaine Bear 2023. Yeah, Blackbird was 2022.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, but he died in 2022. Yeah, he died May 26, 2022.
He's so awesome. I think I've watched Identity like 1,000 times.
So this show, Blackbird, it's based on like true events, and it's about this. Do you know who Taron Egerton is?
No.
He's in Kingsman. He's the
Oh yeah,
main dude.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I only saw the first one. They're mid, but he's actually like a great actor in Blackbird at least. He's really good. And he's kind of like well, he gets like imprisoned for nothing too extreme, but he gets imprisoned and they are willing to like shorten his sentence if he goes and gets a confession from this man in maximum prison on where he's burying girls. And like they have kind of like they've like figured out that he's probably killed about 13 people, 13 like young women, and like buried them around, but they can't get any solid proof because they've never found a body. And yeah, so basically, and then like, he obviously doesn't want to do it. He humps and haws, and then more shit happens, but he ends up like going to do it and befriending this like sociopath to try to get a confession. It's so good.
Okay.
It's a mini series, yeah. Really, really, really good. Ray Liotta is his dad. The guy that's trying to get the confession is dad. But it's good because the guy, like the bad guy that is in prison and supposedly has killed like all of these young women, you kind of like him. Like they do such a good job of making him like lovable, and you kind of feel bad for him, and like you're like, oh, if he did kill these women, like, well, he had a really rough go. They're like really good about making him just nice, and yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Really, really good.
Well,
I cried for days after that one.
I'll check and see if I can still get it for like that whatever it is, that week deal, or free for a week or whatever.
I don't think I like where this village is. I just don't know if this makes sense, Leo. So.
a little embarrassed to say that I really like Deadpool versus Wolverine.
I haven't seen that.
It's not even what's his face. It's just Logan. I got a real hard on for Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, so do I actually. He just seems like a really good guy too.
Yeah. He's just such a good actor. Like I've watched The Prestige 100 times probably, and I don't know. And just the role he plays in there, like he's just such a fucking dick, you know?
Yeah,
And Logan too. Like I don't really go with the superhero movies at all, but I really love Logan.
I liked that one too. I actually made Hayden watch The Prestige recently.
That's a great movie.
He's seen nothing.
And
He's like,
David Bowie in there as Tesla was
mhm.
awesome.
Yeah, that's a good movie, and like nobody's seen that movie,
I
which is
don't
strange to
understand
me.
how. It's like it's an amazing movie.
Hmm.
I think as far as Nolan movie goes, it's like for me, it's like right up there with Inception.
Yeah, I love that. Mom hates that movie.
Which Inception?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
What's the
So I was all
hate?
obsessed with it. I know. I was all obsessed with it, and I was talking so highly about it, and then she was like, "Paris, I don't get it." And I'm like, "That's because you're sweeping. Like you need to like sit down and watch the movie. Like you have to put some effort into it." And she's like,
Yeah.
"I don't like movies that I have to put effort into."
Oh my God.
Okay, well,
Well,
very
then she
cool.
won't like anything by Christopher Nolan. You got to think
Yeah,
about that stuff a
she
little
doesn't.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just didn't know. I was like, it's a love story. It is. It
Yeah.
is technically a love story, but it wasn't enough for her.
Oh, Inception?
She has the worst taste, though. Yeah,
Uh,
she's always like, she'll tell me to watch something, and I don't even. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll put it on my list. Never have. They're just terrible. Like, yeah, her favorite shows are Emily in Paris,
I've never even
which is,
heard of that. What the fuck is
oh my
that?
god, yeah. It's like Phil Collins' daughter, and she's just
Oh
this
my
like
God.
fashion chick. I don't know. In Paris,
How many times
and
has she
then
seen Devil Wears Prada?
no, like she doesn't even like those. She
Really?
she likes more like period type things, like period love stories.
Oh God.
Like she loves Outlander. She talks so highly about Outlander all the time.
I mean,
And that's like,
Outlander's okay, but I mean, I don't ever see myself watching it again.
that's the one where she like goes back in time and she's like fallen in love with a dude or some shit, right? Is
It's
this one?
it's yeah, it's that guy. What the fuck is that guy's name? I can't think of it.
Okay, yeah.
But I saw it. I bet the last time I saw Highlander was probably 30 years ago. Like it's an
No,
old.
not Highlander.
Oh,
Outlander.
Outlander. No, sorry, I don't know
Yeah.
what that is. And I was why was I thinking of Highlander?
Yeah, it's
I don't know what Outlander is then. I didn't see
it's
it.
just this, yeah, I wouldn't see it because it's just sounds horrible. It sounds just like the worst case scenario. She keeps telling me to watch it, and it's just some chick that's like in love with some guy, but she's like a time traveler, or I don't even know. It's just
I have no idea. It
it's not
sounds.
right.
I've already seen Bill and Ted's Adventure. That's good enough for me with time travel.
This is working.
Yeah, your mom and it was always tricky when we'd try to watch movies because there was still video stores. We go through the video store, and she'd be
Oh
picking
yeah,
out these fucked up. Oh my God, it was awful.
the worst, the worst movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She only ever
She likes
like
action too. Like she likes those like bullshit action movies that
oh,
have
like the
nothing.
Expendables.
I don't know about that one, but she liked that one where like the family was all trapped in Thailand. She was on about that
Oh, I
forever.
don't know what that is.
It
She,
was like I can't remember.
she did pick out one movie that I will say that was good. Was Aspen Extreme. It was about these two guys that go to Aspen to try and be ski instructors. That was actually a pretty good
Hmm.
movie. Bit
That
underrated, I
sounds right
think.
up her alley too.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no,
like
she loved because
she'll
there was
pick
a
stuff like
love
that.
story and
Yeah.
deception and other shit in it. I think that's why she got it. I just wanted to see the skiing.
Yeah. Yeah, she likes that kind of any like action love story thing, like is right up her alley.
Yeah. Anyway, it was a pretty good movie. I'll give her credit for that. But that's really the only one I ever remember her picking that was watchable.
A few years ago when it came out, we got her to watch it because we told her it was a Christmas movie. She was like, because she's never paying attention. She's always off doing something else. She can't sit still. She's got like crippling anxiety or something. She's got to be cleaning. She's constantly cleaning the house. So we're like, it doesn't matter if she wants to watch a movie. She's not watching it.
Yeah.
So we were like, oh yeah, yeah, that's a really good Christmas movie. We'll watch it. And every time she would come in, she was like, this doesn't seem like a Christmas movie. Oh, he's creepy.
Did you have like the first one or the second one?
The first one.
Oh, okay. When they were kids. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I have some flooding issues. This is not good.
She didn't like that movie. Then, like, I think we were more than halfway through before she realized that it absolutely was not a Christmas movie. We had a good run.
I actually liked the first hit, but the second one, no, not so much. When they were adults, I didn't think it was that good.
Yeah, I feel like that's like, even in the first one, like the original, the
Yeah.
second wasn't very good. It's just not a good story.
No, not really.
So. But I feel like the newer version of the second one was better than
Yeah, the
old version.
the old version was just really, I don't know. It wasn't great. Like Pennywise the clown was, he was just kind of dumb.
Yeah, he wasn't like as scary.
But a lot of Stephen King stuff really isn't great when it's adapted for TV either. Like The Dark Half is probably one of my favorite books by Stephen King, and the movie is fucking terrible.
Didn't you like The Stand?
No.
Oh,
Not
okay.
like I did the beginning of The Stand, like the original one, not the remake. I haven't even seen it because it's silly, but the original one, like when Campion gets out of the thing and lets the virus out, all of that's great, but the further you get into it, the worse it gets.
Oh.
And then at
I've
the
never seen it or read it. I know that there's a show on Apple.
yeah, it's not great. But again, it
I think
starts off really, really good, and then it just doesn't, it's not able to keep it up. What am I going to do about this flooding? Why do I have flooding? I think it's because I might have raised the floor, or whatever you want to call it. Actually really cool you're on. I wasn't expecting you. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the freeway's flooded too. What's going on here?
Oh no. Trouble.
What the hell? I don't understand. Hmm.
I'm seen. Why am I seen?
What?
Mark's calling me the devil and I don't understand.
Why? What are
I
you,
don't know. I don't
what
know
are you
what I did
doing?
this time. I don't know.
Doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary.
I don't know. Nasty. Bullying me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. From telling mom it was a Christmas movie. That is fair. That is actually scene worthy. It wasn't me though. It was my brother. I just went along with it.
God, all I can think of is Bailey's.
Get some more Baileys.
I haven't had any.
Oh well, go get some.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I totally want to, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? Because it's a drug. It's like
Hmm.
once you start, how do you stop? Like, I don't know.
No, I get that. Fair.
It's in the freezer, literally right next to me.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah. Is this all okay? Can I start doing stuff here? I think so. Wait, why is this water up here? What the fuck? None of this is making any sense. I can flatten this out though. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Hmm. Man, listening to this water makes me have to pee. So do you think we'll ever play Pal World again, or are we done?
We'll play again.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you. I just got a couple levels because I saw you flying around. It's like, I like walking around like in the beginning, but once I have the land discovered, I think your method of transportation is much better.
Yeah.
But because I haven't seen the whole map, that's kind of why I want to walk around in the beginning.
There.
Whereas you've seen everything, right?
Yeah. I actually don't know if I've seen everything, but I've seen a fair bit.
They just did a patch of some kind. I didn't really read the notes, but they just did something to it.
I just updated my game just in case you wanted to do that today. I noticed that though.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about today. I'm going to be playing... How long are you going to be around today, actually?
Not long anyways. I have to go to Costco today.
Okay. I'm going to be playing Battlefield 2042 with Mark and Joe today.
Oh. What time?
I have no idea.
Oh.
They haven't told me.
I'll probably be here till 3.
Oh, it might be after that for all I know. I don't know what Joe's schedule's like. Mind you, I think he contacted me yesterday at 3 on Twitter. 3 or 3:30 or 4. I don't know what the time was. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, Mark, I don't normally stream at all, so I just whatever happens happens. I just kind of let the wind decide, you know. No schedule, no responsibility.
How long do I normally stream? I think the average is probably about 6.5 hours because sometimes I'll go for like 8 or 10 and then sometimes I'll go for 5 or less. Or 5. I don't think I've gone for less than 5. Except for if I'm having a bad day. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be on for a while yet. I've only been streaming 3 hours.
Going to Vegas? Why?
Did you say why?
Yeah.
I agree.
I feel like about maybe like 40% of the reason why my engagement didn't work out was because I didn't like Vegas. In a roundabout way.
I think you're reaching with 40%. That doesn't seem...
Adam loves Vegas. He would move back there in a heartbeat. He loves going. And then the first time I went, I was like, oh, I never want to come back here. I hate this place. This is the worst. I felt so bad about being that type of person.
So people like it.
Never gonna do that. Some people love it. Like most people that I know. Like a lot of people that I know they go to Vegas like at least once a season just for the weekend. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, for work that'd be fine. If someone was paying me to go to Vegas, I'd go all the time.
What time is it right now? Oh yeah, 5 o'clock. Yeah, no problem, Mark. I'll be around. Yeah, will I get something to eat? Well, I don't know. That's
completely different.
That's a whole other thing. I've already spent all this money today, and I was gonna buy a pierogi pizza last week, but then I looked and it's like, oh no, that's like the better part of $70. No, pass. But I still haven't had it, and I'm craving it. And what pisses me off is the reason I didn't do it is because they had Boston Pizza is so full of themselves, they didn't even bother to have any kind of Black Friday deal. So it's just like, nope,
Mm.
fuck them.
Hmm.
Like they noticed. Like they noticed me not ordering my $70 pizza.
I actually had Boston pizza the night that I streamed with you last.
Oh yeah,
'Cause you
well
got in my head about it.
I know.
I
Sorry about
was
that.
like, fuck this.
Yeah.
It was good though. They have this new thing. It's like brie and cranberry dip
Mhm.
with like the pizza dough stuff. It's
Oh
so
boy.
good.
Yeah, I'm
I'm a
not.
slut for brie though.
Fuck that.
You don't like brie?
I no, I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to support them and
Oh yeah, yeah.
their shady anti-consumer practices.
I ordered and didn't think about the fact that I used my name, you know, and then I went to go get it and didn't go in, like to say hi to anybody, and then it caused this whole thing, like so much just stupid fucking bullshit drama. I had like both of the girls that don't work there anymore were like, "Oh yeah, we just got like messages at your VP. You want to say anything? Like something going on?" Like, no, I just didn't want to see any of you people. This is why your attitude is why.
That's funny.
Yeah. I did feel bad though, because they did like write little notes and stuff like that on my pizza box when I came home, and I immediately did feel a bit guilty that I didn't go and say hi to anybody.
But then you start filling your face and that guilt goes away.
Yeah, it's gone now.
You shouldn't have to take responsibility for other people's neediness.
No, it was like, what? I'll come in and say hi to you guys when I wouldn't order takeout. Like if I'm ordering takeout, that's because I don't want to talk to anybody,
Right.
right? I know you people. I like you people. We still hang out sometimes. So like if I want to chat, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna sit at the bar, and we're gonna have a cute little convo, you know.
Hmm.
But if I'm ordering takeout, that means that I'm probably hormonal and probably don't, you know, like I'm not good company. So
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know.
And fucking, that's the one thing that, like, yeah, okay, when you waiter, waitress, whatever, you know that you're gonna have to deal with people, right? But,
Oh, yeah.
and that's fine. Hey, Ryan. But the amount of, I don't know, the amount of peer pressure or whatever it is to keep your coworkers entertained it's a lot of work.
So much work. So much work. And they're not paying me.
No, and like, I don't know about you, but I just, I just found myself starting to become very antisocial because of it's like, guys, fucking, leave me alone.
No, I agree. Low maintenance,
Wow, it's so
right?
much.
I need people that genuinely forget that I exist, you know? And then they're throwing like a party or something and they're like, "Oh, what about Paris? Let's give her like 3 to 4 months notice and, you know, she might come." I need to be like the afterthought friend, you know? Like the
Right,
numbers friend. The one
right.
that's like, "Oh, we have an extra spot, like see if Paris is available." And then that's where I shine.
Path of Exile. Yeah, see, I don't really know anything about it. There seems to be a lot of people kind of talking about it, but I don't know the first thing about it. What rocks are these I'm using? I keep on just dragging out the same layer every time like a moron. I don't know what to do here. Like, is it gravel I'm using? Which gravel am I actually using? Maybe I'll just see if I can keep using it so I don't have to draw another layer, because I don't know what it is. Which DLC do I use on this game, Ryan? I'm assuming you're asking on this one. No worries. Okay, let me save it, because unfortunately I don't know that I can show you without restarting the game. Because is there a way to open up Paradox mods? Oh, here we go. We can just do it here. No, it's okay. Look, I'll just scroll through it slowly, but I've got something like, I want to say 60 mods. You have to have Anarchy, in my opinion. Better Bulldozer. These are whatever. I use them all. Find it. You definitely want. First person camera is good. Map texture replacer I'm using. Move it. Recolor is nice. It's not really showing everything. Road builder for sure. Different vehicles is good too, because the vehicles take the corners so quickly they look like they're going to tip over. This gets rid of that. Time and weather anarchy. I'm just starting to get into that. It's awesome. Traffic, I don't understand. Tree controller, I think, is a must. You can actually disable tree growth because the trees grow and die so quickly in here that all the time you spend into decorating is lost because the trees they're gone. Water features, that's what I'm using to create all the this custom water, and water visual tweaks. You can use this as default and it just makes the water look so much better than vanilla. How nice the water looks. Right now I'm just trying to figure out, the water's too low here and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This was perfect for so long. I blew it. So I think we're just going to make... What is the elevation here? 558? Hopefully that fixes it. Yep. The it's just the here. So they're just cruise ships. Yeah, passenger ship, sorry. Yeah. The only thing you have to be careful with it, though, it's really hard to see here. You have to have the waterway, the exact same, like it's really shallow. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And if you're gonna, if your water needs to be deeper, like here, you have to make sure you have a really gradual on ramp and off ramp or whatever, however you want to call it. Otherwise, the ships bounce around. They run into the pier. They do all kinds of weird stuff. So that's kind of what you have to do to get them to work. Yeah. They're kind of cool. I just have the two. So I don't want, like, I don't want these ships coming and going all the time. Yeah, it is. It's quite pretty. I think this game is quite pretty. You do definitely want reflections at medium though, because if you have them lower than medium, you don't get the. Well, actually, just if you have like waterfront, you want to see the reflections on the water. Yeah, no, it is quite a nice looking game for sure. So right now we're just I've been working on this river off and on, but I kind of want to get it done, so I think we're just going to commit to getting up at this far, and then I'm just trying to figure out what I deleted my brush notes. So that's the outside layer. Oh, that's full gravel. I need the other one. Can't seem to get this layer selected. There we go. Finally. Oh! What the fuck? Did I just lose that layer? Oh. Oh my fucking hell. Don't cross the streams. The whole layer disappears, and that's like, you know, over 20 hours of decorating on that one layer.
Oh shit.
You know. So, reload the game. Where is it? Oh. What have I done? I'm not sure what the plan was here, actually. This weird void right here. Maybe I'll just put a tree in there or something to cover it up. Is this part of the river I want trees overgrowing the sides, right? So that's why the gravel's in really close. I mean, I want the trees. Like, I kind of want this part where the trees are not into the water, but their canopy is over it. Would you ever try this game, Paris?
The Skylines?
Yeah. I feel like it would be right up your alley.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I delete this line?
Did I ever fix the audio so that you're heard in my stream?
The last time.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like I'm talking.
I don't know. I never had the volume on. One sec. Let me hear. Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can hear me.
That. Central.
I apologize to all your viewers.
All 4 of us.
Hey, for the amount of time you stream, that's amazing.
I actually don't even think there's 4 people though today.
What?
I think I was being dramatic. I don't think there's.
Well, I'm sure there is. I'm there. Bartender. God, what a narcissistic thing to say. Oh, I'm there. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Jesus.
He's the entertainment of the channel. You know?
No, I'm not. You are.
Mm-mm.
Like, if you did that, even if you did this even somewhat regularly, like, just the amount of decorating and work that you put into it. Same thing with, like, Zoo Tycoon or whatever the fuck that game is. Like,
Zoo Tycoon.
What?
Zoo Tycoon.
I don't know. Isn't it Zoo Tycoon?
No.
What is it? Oh, Planet Zoo.
Planet Zoo.
Yeah, okay. Why am I stuck on the tycoon stuff?
I don't
what's
know.
going on. But anyway, the amount of work you put into it and like customization is like, I don't think really people do that very often. So you have a gift.
There's like a community of people that play the Planet games.
No,
like
but
this,
that stream it?
Yeah, and like YouTube it and yeah. Well, I watch them, so
And
I know they exist.
And you've got a great personality and I mean, well, how many?
Necessarily the case.
I hope I'm not trying to put together a long inclusive list because I've just run out of things to say. I'm kidding. Yeah, you should. I'd watch it.
That was a good run, though.
Huh?
That was a good run, though.
Thanks. I should have paused
Solid
more.
effort.
I should have paused more between sentences. It would have sounded a lot more impressive.
Totally.
No, but I watch your stuff. I watch some of your VODs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many times I've rewatched that stupid freaking kitchen VOD.
Oh, yeah.
What was that other part? Oh, what should I put here? The play area or whatever? A dining room.
Just like a household dining room. Oh, no.
But you're right. You made a comment like when we were talking about Conan Exiles and building that place, and we argued our way. You're right. We argued our way into making a really cool place.
Totally. What argue?
But it was very, very hostile experience. Nice house.
Kitchen.
God, why do you sound so electronic?
Me?
Yeah, you can hear the digitalization of your voice sometimes. A lot.
Oh.
So yeah, going back to the Mark Rebellier stuff, are you going to be able to help me get his ringtone on my phone? It's the only thing I care about. 2-factor authentication. The highest megapixel thing on my camera so I can take pictures of my banana tree. Put them on Instagram. and then yeah. Mark Rebellier.
I can definitely try.
Mark Rebellier.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, there's a website, so
I don't even know how to do that on my own phone.
yeah,
so I'll try.
So apparently, like, you download the MP4, and Mark Rebellier has a Twitter account, so you can download them from there, which I did. And then there's websites that turn them to from MP4 to MP something. I don't know what the format is. And then you use them somehow. I don't know. I read about it. It doesn't mean I know how to do it. Oh,
sounds legit.
And I added...
sounds legit, though.
I added an app to be able to scan QR codes because the default camera kind of sucks for that. And something else. Just a few things, and I'm done. Just waiting for my SIM card. That I'm never going to see.
Is it because it's Canada Post?
Yeah.
That why?
Yeah, that's why. And I suppose I could go and find one of these places and just have them do it there. Like, I wish it, but and unfortunately the phone doesn't have an eSIM card, because that would have been real easy, but oh. Anyway, whatever. I don't care. Well, I kind of care because I am paying for it, and I haven't been able to do anything.
Can't win them all.
Fucking Canada Post, they are such greedy fucks. What do they really do, honestly? What do they do? I went on to their website to cancel junk mail, because you can do that. And
You're paying for the SIM card?
No, like just general mail delivery. I get tons of flyers and junk mail that are not addressed to me. So there's a thing you can go on Canada Post and say, look, I don't want this shit in my mail anymore. And I still get it. In fact, I think I get more now. I don't know. There's so many flyers and stuff. It's such a waste of paper. I don't understand. Waste of trees.
Mm-hmm. Canada Post is the only ones that don't buzz, too.
They don't what?
Like, I always get, like, they don't buzz when they are dropping things off. Every other company that delivers stuff will, like, buzz, ask if I'm home, bring it up to the door, except for Canada Post.
Oh, no, they'll just drop it off at the local PharmaSave or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, they're shitty.
Yeah, they're the worst ones.
And they make already obscene wages. They don't need any more. Fuck.
Yeah, well, they make more money than the rest of the people. Like, the people that actually do their jobs. Like, Amazon, they need to get raises. Those people are fantastic.
Yep. Unfortunately, Jeff Bezos is a greedy fuck.
And FedEx. I just love FedEx. They're fantastic. Perlator's good.
I mentioned how hungry I am.
Yeah.
I don't know what to eat.
Done absolutely nothing about it.
You know what I'm craving so much? I don't know why I didn't. I went to save on this morning. Why? And I've been craving sausage rolls for like 3 weeks and I didn't buy any. Why is it like you always have in your mind what you should get when you go to the grocery store, and then when you get to the
I
grocery
know.
store you buy none of it?
Yeah, I know. That's a normal thing. That's why people make lists.
Well, that's fucking lame. Lists.
I know that.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck makes lists?
Well, I used to make fun of Hayden all the time for making a list, and then now I make lists because I know that I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna spend like $300 and not be able to cook one thing.
So I went there because I've been really on this kick with tomatoes and cucumbers lately, right? And so I went there and their tomatoes were like mushy. Like not super mushy, but not firm, you know what I mean? So you know they're only gonna last a few days, and then you're gonna put it in a tomato and basically throw up a little bit in your mouth. So I said, you know, I don't mean to complain, but I came here this morning craving tomatoes. And oh, well, let's look. We'll see. Did maybe the truck didn't come in? Maybe whatever. No, they found some fresher tomatoes at the back, which were fresher by comparison, but were not exactly fresh, I don't think. And I bought them. $10. Fuck me, $10. They did all that, but I do appreciate the effort, so I spent it. Then I was thinking on the whole drive home, why didn't I
Oh my
just go up to the
god.
like TNT market that has fresh everything just up the road? It's like, what do I do? I paid too much for tomatoes that I've literally got to eat inside of 10 minutes. I hate shopping. There's an app for what? Making a grocery list? Ooh, sounds, if there's an app for that, I should get it. And put it on my phone that I can't use.
That sucks.
Oh, I can't even use the internet on my phone at home because I can't remember the router password. And in order for me to get it, I have to rip my cabling apart just so I can access the back of the router and actually see it. And it's too much work. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, it sounds exhausting.
It really is. And fruit fly. Because I threw away the tomatoes. And I have the best part is I upgraded my internet because the I got a 2-year plan because I've been using the same carrier forever. So I saved like $70 a month. But it's a new router. And you can't use it unless you do it with your cell phone. They don't have a desktop app anymore, so it's literally sitting here, and I can't even use it because I can't access it until
Bless.
my phone is working. uh,
Oh my god. That sucks. That's
it's
tough.
so terrible. I had a plan, and I got all the cogs and working and got everything in order, and it's completely fallen apart. Oh well, whatever.
That is not
No,
good.
there isn't enough cable to pick it up and turn around. And the other problem is I got both computers plugged into the back of it, and one of them, the clippy bit for the cable is broken. So if I pick it up, it not only falls apart immediately, but the cable falls in behind the desk, and I can never find it. It's a big thing, so it's like, nope, we'll just wait. You might live one of the dumbest lives I've ever heard. Yeah, it's possible.
That's nasty.
Oh, I don't care. It's Mark. I don't really have a high expectation of him. His kindness. Yeah, it's all connected. Oh. Well, how was I to know? All of this, when I finally thought I was going to pull the trigger on doing all this, Black Friday played a really big part in it. And how was I to know that Canada Post was planning to use Black Friday for a strike? Like, there's no way I could have ever known that. So I'm just a victim of circumstance, right? Not my fault.
Yeah, it sucked.
I tried. I put in the effort.
Mhm.
And I feel like I should get, some sort of acknowledgement for that, because this has been a topic of conversation for a very long, extended period of time. And I finally acted on it. I've finally done something about it. And, things just kind of fell apart.
Mhm.
Out of my control.
Mhm.
And eventually, it'll all work itself out. Canada Post will embezzle more of our tax dollars from us. And then my phone will be connected, and, life will move on, and it'll become a memory, and we'll all forget about it, and it'll be like it never happened. Right?
It'd be great.
Right?
That's true. Mhm. Yeah.
Right?
So.
I feel like that's the way I have to look at it. Otherwise, I'd be really annoyed.
Yeah.
I think when I have to put in that new router and deal with my cabling issues and all that other stuff, like, there's a whole plan behind that. I'm going to get rid of that table and do a bunch of other shit too. So it's going to be a big experiment. A big whatever. I don't know what the word is, but it's going to be some changes.
What table?
It's just
What
like
table are you getting rid
just
of?
some shitty little coffee table thing. Because it's one of those ones that has a couple layers. And you know what those tables are like. The more layers you have, the more shit you put on them, right?
Mhm.
So that's the problem. I want to have just like a cheap IKEA. Well, I have one just sitting here, like one of those 4-leg, nothing fancy, and no bottom rows or anything. So you literally have the surface, and that's all you got to work with. And that's what I want. We got way too much shit. Pardon my French. Have I mentioned that yet? No, I don't. Like, that's when you live in a place, like I've lived in this place for some time now, quite a while, and you just end up accumulating shit, right? And I'm one of those people, it's like, am I going to throw that out? No, I might need it. You know what I mean? And I have a life of, I might need it. And then what's worse is, eventually I get annoyed, and it's like, no, you know what? That's it. I'm going to throw it away. And 2 weeks later, I need it. But it's in the garbage. Always. It's annoying. Like,
oh no.
what?
That's tough.
What?
That is tough.
I feel like when God was making me, assuming it was God, he's just kind of like, before every decision, he was rolling the dice to see what number would come up. And that's how... Or maybe he just had a list of really shit stuff that he had, attached to a dartboard or something. And he just close his eyes and throw a dart. It's like, oh, okay. Well, we're going to give him this guy. We're going to make him smart, but we're going to make him make dumb decisions. Right? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Like, do you think I'm stupid, Paris?
Some, Brad.
Huh?
No. Not at all.
Like,
No.
Do you think I do stupid things?
Yes.
You want to think about that for a bit? Jesus. Oh, oh no.
But don't we all? Is that not like normal?
I just wish there was a bit more of a delay in your response. That's what I'm a little bit uptight about.
You know what you should do? There's this method of cleaning called Swedish death cleaning. Have you heard about this?
No.
Really effective. You go through everything that you wouldn't want to give me, basically, because I'm your only child, as an inheritance. That's like the idea. Because the problem is you've got too much stuff that you feel you might need, right? And then you keep it. But if you think about things that would I actually need that? Then you'll get rid of it,
Sounds like the dumbest way to organize shit.
No, it's really effective. There's this other person, the way I got... Yeah, sorry, Mark, what a letdown. The way is there's this little Japanese lady that was like, oh, does this item spark joy? And if the answer was no, then you get rid of it. But I don't think that's going to work for you.
Well,
so the other method
it's like
is the Swedish death cleaning.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh. Can't remember what the rules are.
I'm not going to do that. No, I think what I need to do is I just need to make... Well, I don't know what I need to do, but I'm not doing the Swedish thing.
Oh, man.
Because honestly, in my daily life, I think about you a lot, okay? Because you're my daughter, and that's kind of what a parent's job is. But I don't go into making purchasing decisions based off of whether or not you need it. It's like, that's so fucking stupid.
But no. The point is you don't buy anything. That's not the point. You're trying to get rid of shit.
Yeah,
right?
but I don't know a person on the planet who doesn't buy stuff because they want it. And it's not going to do you any good, right?
I think you're missing the point.
Well, I'm totally missing the point. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I think you're really missing the point.
I know it's like, okay, well, is she going to use it when I'm dead? Well,
exactly. It's a lot more morbid than that.
No, yeah, well, I understand, but it's like, you never know. Maybe you do. I don't know what you want.
You'll know, though.
Oh, I know.
You'll know.
Okay, so here we go. I don't think that when I die, when I croak, when I leave this place, I don't think you're going to want my steering wheel. So should I throw it away?
No, of course not. Things that you're actually using,
Well, I'm not
you
using
should
it right
keep.
now.
Oh, no. Well, then, yeah, I guess get rid of it then, I
Well, no, I'm
suppose,
not
but
getting rid of it. But that's the point. See, like that rule that's a stupid fucking rule. Some drunk Swedish asshole came up with that. No, I'm not contemplating getting rid of it. I'm contemplating about using it. That's why I'm kind of trying to work on my I need a chair. That's what I need. I need a chair that is good for playing video games and good for me driving, because my chair is shit. And it's the discomfort from the spinal nonsense I got going on. So if I can just get comfortable. No, I know what she's saying. I'm arguing the point because it's a dumb fucking idea. And
no, it's a wonderful idea.
Swedish people are retarded. I'm sorry. I know it's a bad word, but they're all crazy.
What?
And I can say that with confidence because I'm half Swedish. That side of the family's fucking nuts. They're worse than the Russians. At least the Russians are honest about their issues. The Swedes try and bury it.
Well,
and Swedes have, like Swedes. Isn't Helsinki? Is Helsinki? Oh, no, that's Finland, I think, maybe. But what is it in Sweden? Sweden's like the sex change capital of the world. So what does that tell you about Swedish people? They're confused about who they are. So now they're trying to make rules on what I should keep, hoping that my daughter will want it when I'm dead. What the fuck? Fucking Swedish people.
it's a way. Well, you can try the Japanese thing then. Does it spark joy?
Everything.
That works for me way more.
You know what? Everything sparks joy for me.
I know it doesn't.
I'm a joyous person.
No. Like, if everything in your house brings you as much joy as that little fridge that you put by your computer, then yes.
Fridge is amazing. I love it.
Then you can keep it. But
sometimes when I'm walking past it, I just touch it.
Yeah, and that's how your whole house should be. Then
No.
you'll be happy in your home.
I have that moose close by too. Every time I walk by the kitchen, I pet the moose.
Yeah, see? That kind of stuff.
All right. Well, what is it I want to throw away?
Like, I feel like you've hated that coffee table for 20 years.
I have, but it's unfortunately it's a thing that I don't like that is integral in its usage right now. So, and I don't want to spend money right now to replace it. So
Yeah.
that's the other
That's
thing.
the unfortunate thing. You have to spend money to
if I
replace the things that you get rid of. Unfortunately.
I think what's going to end up happening is just at some point, I'm just going to go, screw it. And I'm just going to throw everything away.
That's what I did. I got rid of everything.
Well, for you, it's easier, though, because, you move every 16 minutes.
That's not true. I was in my last place for 8 years.
Ooh, 8 years.
That's a long time. That's a really long time.
Ooh, impressive.
That's most part of my life. I was in one place.
Holy fuck, C-3PO. Oh, I'm hungry.
Before that, I will acknowledge that I was moving a lot, though.
Yeah, but you moved to a different continent, Mark. You lived where they filmed Twister. By the way, have you seen that new Twister?
No.
Yeah, neither. Why do they remake movies like that? The first one wasn't that good. Why would they remake? Why would they want to make a new one?
Like a cult favorite, though, isn't it? I've never seen it.
The first one was, whatever. Everyone was all like, even the marketing was all about the flying cows. That was their thing. I don't know. Yeah, remakes, fuck. Remakes are stupid.
Disney needs to relax too. Like they
Yeah,
haven't released a good like original idea. They just keep
no.
remastering like
Oh yeah.
live action.
And that Rachel Zegler chick, the Snow White thing, oh my god, all the vitriol over that. But she is a C. You know, she is a full-on C.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Oh, the live action Snow White thing. You should watch, just type in Rachel Zegler. That's all you gotta
Rachel.
do. There's all kinds of shit. She's just a young, entitled fucking dipshit. And she,
Oh.
even after Trump won, she says, I wish all Trump supporters pain and suffering. And
Oh wow.
she's a total fucking lunatic.
Hmm.
But yeah, I guess, I think Disney just released like the trailer for Snow White. I think it's been ratioed into oblivion. There was like 5 or 10,000 likes, and then 10 times or 10 or 100 times more dislikes or something. I
Oh
mean,
my god, wow.
hand it to Disney to actually leave the comments running too. The comments, the top comment actually there is, open link to trailer, pause video, read comment section, and that's pretty much exactly what I did. The comments are better than anything, and they're like CGI dwarfs, and I don't know. It just I don't know. It just looks like, I don't know what the hell Disney's doing.
They're just out of ideas.
And
They genuinely
there was, I can't remember who was in an interview over Star Wars, like the Star Wars the last 3 episodes or whatever they were, and he actually came clean and says, yeah, I think when we did Star Wars, we should have went into it with a plan. What the fuck
Yeah,
are you doing?
that's a fair thought.
We
Maybe.
should have had a plan. Yeah, you think?
Ideally.
That's so funny. And the reviews for it are awesome too. The reviews for everything Disney are awesome. They're hysterical.
Well, I guess I won't be watching Snow White. I haven't really watched any of those. So I was really pissed off about the Ariel thing.
The Little Mermaid? What
Yeah.
was that all about?
Well, like it was like right in the height of the Black Lives Matter thing. So they were like, okay, we'll just make her
Oh,
dark.
they race swapped her. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
And I'm
lot
like,
of
okay,
that.
that's fine, but like, you know, that was my favorite movie. And the whole Little Mermaid plot is horrible in the first place. So why are we trying to make it better by just sticking with the times?
I really don't know what Disney's doing. I think they are creatively bankrupt, so they're just going over their library to see what they can make live action.
Yeah. Like they're redoing How to Train Your Dragon
Yep,
in live action now,
yep.
which like to be fair is a fantastic movie. I absolutely love that movie. But like it looks the same. The trailer and the like cartoon version of it, they literally look the same.
And is it going to be any better? No.
No, it's the same story. So like why do we need it again? The animation was like great when it came out. Oh, fuck. So just leave it alone.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it was like a cool idea originally, but it's been done so many times now where it's like, okay, we know. We saw The Lion King, we saw Jungle Book, we're over it now.
Although the good part about Disney doing whatever it is they're doing right now, it really makes for good South Park episodes.
Oh, really?
You didn't see the whole Panderverse thing, South Park episode?
No.
Oh, it's incredible. Cartman ends up all of them end up being race swapped versions of themselves. They're all female. And
Oh.
Cartman in the other universe is actually Kathleen Kennedy from Disney. It's awesome. You got to watch it. Because I know you watch South Park. I'm surprised you didn't see that
Yeah.
one.
I just haven't been I'm not up to date right now.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot about it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. The race swapping thing does irritate me though. Like, I just like come up with a new idea with like
Just
to
come up with
celebrate a race, and then that's fine.
come up with a new fucking story. Jesus.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
don't got to
It's not
ruin
like they haven't done it
yeah,
before, you know.
you don't got to ruin our memories or change them. Like they were great the way they were. Like what are you
Mhm.
doing?
And it almost like villainizes the movie too by doing that. There was nothing wrong with it,
Yeah.
you know. And it's just like there's certain movies that they wouldn't do it. Like you wouldn't have done it to Mulan. You wouldn't have race swapped her. So why are we touching the Little Mermaid? Because she's white. Leave her alone. Same with Pocahontas. They won't race swap her. And they shouldn't, because she's perfect the way she is.
Yeah, I just think Hollywood in general, they just need to figure out how to come up with new ideas. Jesus. How hard can it be? When your job is to be creative,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shouldn't you be able to come up with creative ideas if that's what you're paid for? That's what you've been doing your, good portion of your life? Come on, Jesus. Something. I mean, if you need to get hammered or smoke some weed to make that happen, do it.
Enjoy.
Right? It's all legal
Mhm.
now. No problem.
It's not over there, is it though? No.
I don't know. California?
I don't think so.
Well, it might be expensive, but what's more expensive is remaking stuff that nobody wants to see and then having it bomb in the box office. So I don't know which would be more expensive, honestly. And the other thing is, like, when you're creating a new idea, yeah, maybe it costs a bit more, but at least you're creating something. Nobody has a memory of it. Nobody already has a preconceived idea of what it should be. You know what I mean? So you can pretty much get away with whatever you want to do, but trying to rewrite things that we already have seen, have opinions, are part of our growing up or whatever, or part of our history, that you don't want to fuck with that stuff.
Mhm.
And it's lazy, seriously. What do I know? I don't work in Hollywood. Guys, let's go apply for jobs at Hollywood. See if we can fix it up.
Oh. uh, I don't know.
Didn't do any worse. You can write, right? Are you creative?
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
sometimes.
Sure, we couldn't do any worse.
We definitely couldn't do worse.
No.
That's for sure. Mm. So, off topic but important. I'm absolutely concerned that my cats are trying to mate.
Aren't they both boys?
No, it's a boy and a
I
girl,
know.
but they are siblings. And
I thought cats don't really do that. They don't go in
yeah,
for that.
no, I'm telling you, they are doing it. They commit acts of fellatio to each other all of a sudden.
Yeah, but they're just animals. They always lick their palate.
No, I don't know. And then Pabsy does everybody's telling me I'm crazy here, but like Pabsy will wake up from like a dead sleep and then make this really promiscuous sexual sound and then literally mount his sister, and then she gets all whatever about it and moves her tail out of the way, and then he's like kneading her, like giving her a massage, like they're foreplaying in my bed right in front of me. Like, it's not right.
That's fucked up.
It's
So
so
you've
fucked
got
up.
like this live action kitty porno in your
Exactly. Yes. That's what I was saying. And I was trying to tell the vet this, and she's like, it's super unlikely that that's happening because they're only 4 months old. And I'm like, okay, but you're saying unlikely. It's not impossible. And I'm telling you that there is porn in my house at all times.
Why don't you just film it?
Yeah, I should film it. Yeah. I took a picture of like what he was up to today.
No,
Totally
film it.
people.
Picture doesn't tell anything. Film it and then show it to the vet and see what happens. Why can't you just get him wanked?
I can't yet. They're too young.
Oh, really?
That's why I went in there and I said, like, I'm really concerned that. Yeah, exactly. They can do whatever they want. I just want it done in the guest room. And I don't even care if they do incestual acts after they're fixed. It's just right now because I don't want her to get
Well,
pregnant.
it doesn't matter after they're fixed. Nothing can happen.
Yeah,
But you're going
I
to
don't
end up with
want
like
to do that.
you're going to
That's
end up
fine.
with like two-headed cats and stuff.
I know.
It's gonna-
But my concern is I've read about the risks of your like kitten getting pregnant, and like it could kill her. She could get pregnant and like die because she's too young to carry kittens. And plus those kittens, even if she does carry to term and she's able to give birth and she survives, they're going to die. So there's no good that can come of them procreating right now
Well,
at
you've
all.
put a
There's
fair amount
no
of thought
way.
into this, though. haven't
Yes,
you?
I'm really worried. I'm really worried. And then I told her, and she was like, "Yeah, no, the cats don't like reach sexual maturity to do that until like 5 to 9 months." And I'm like, "Okay, well, that's a really big guessing window here, lady. Like this isn't a chill situation. Like I need one of them dealt with. I don't even care if both of them get fixed right away. If they're gonna cause like behavioral issues and stuff, it's just I did cat MD browse. Yeah, you know. But yeah, no, I'm a little worried. A little bit worried, as you can tell.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm empathetic. I'm just not really sure what I can say to help you out.
There's nothing. There's nothing that can be said. I don't know.
It's a bit rough.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I'm at a loss. So,
Are there
all I've
sounds that cats are sensitive to like sound, right? Like, are there? What if you like bang a gong or something like that when they're getting
every
into
time.
it? Will that scare them away?
Well, it's like I'm okay if they're doing it while I'm here. It's just like when I'm not here. Should I separate them? Probably, but that's just so sad. You know, because they
Well,
love each other
well, I
and they
don't
play
think you
with
should.
each
I
other.
don't think you
And
should light candles and put on soft music.
I know.
No, I think that if you've got a concern, you need to keep them up. Can't you just put them in separate rooms?
I can, and I'm kind of there. I might just have to, unfortunately, for the next little bit. I don't know.
Or introduce
Is it-
another cat that they're both attracted to.
Yeah, like an older woman.
Get a dog.
And then I was talking to the vet. She was like, it's very likely that he's just like expressing dominance over things. You know.
Yeah, of course he
I'm like,
is.
I don't want
Ow,
him
chicka
expressing
pow pow.
dominance by getting his sister pregnant. Like, this is not the plan.
Well, no, if he was successful. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're. I think there's. I think that. Like, is that a good vet that you go to?
Yeah, really, like the one of the best in our area. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's very uncommon for that to happen at this age. It's not impossible. It's just very uncommon. And I told her, like, if it's gonna happen to anyone, it will happen to me, guaranteed. But I think she knows that I'm just anxious, so taking everything I say with a grain of salt.
I don't know. I don't think you really want incest kitties.
No. No, I don't.
This sort of
Maybe
shit.
she wants me to get them pregnant
So she can sell
she can have one.
She can sell your incest kitties.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Sounds rough.
I know. Not a good situation.
Oh, I don't think so either.
I probably wouldn't have even noticed it, but I've just been home so much the last little bit.
Can you imagine how much they've been up to? Like, when you're not there?
I know.
Man, check your pillowcase.
Ew.
It's like, why is my pillowcase so crunchy? Gross.
And it's not like they're always up to no good.
No,
it's
you don't know
very
that.
rare. It's very far and in between.
You don't know that. They could
Well,
be
I
up
do
to doing
because
all
I've been
kinds of
here
stuff.
for the
Yeah,
last-
but maybe it's just like the pressure of being watched. Maybe when you're gone, they're
Oh,
like, maybe they're all about it when you're gone.
Maybe they do just want me to go away. Yeah, that's possible. Like, give us some privacy. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it sounds concerning.
It's very concerning. Yeah. Concerning.
What made you get a male and a female anyway?
Well, because my last cat died of like a mostly male issue. So I knew I wanted a girl, and then Hayden just wanted a boy, so I was like, okay, whatever. We
Fair
just got
enough.
a boy and a girl.
But, and are you doing what you said you were going to do? Because the one thing you said after your the other cat died is you weren't going to spend all kinds of money on lavish food and whatever else. You were just going to buy the cheapest shit possible. And is that happened, or are you still?
No, I'm still crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I'm still crazy. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. It's even worse now, actually, I think.
You know, and I'm not putting you down. I actually understand the desire to do that because pets become a part of your family, so you just want to do good things for them, right? I get it.
Yeah.
But still, yeah. I remember that was one of your things. I spent a fortune on him and he still fucking died early. So it's like, I'm just
Yeah,
going to feed them because it seems like trash kitties live
I
really
know.
long lives.
I know. Yeah, but I think it's because that's like the secret right there. Like the cats that go outside and are able to go in the environment that they were kind of meant to be in. Those ones are like hunting and, you know, they're healthier than just ones that are domesticated and kept in here
But
all
you
the
would think they're
time.
more stressed out.
Well, I think it's almost the opposite. Like the ones that are allowed to go outside are the ones that are confident and not anxious and, you know, they know how to take care of themselves and stuff like that. Whereas like Kitten, like a siren would go off and he would just lose it. He's so stressed out. So
What was your cat's name?
Kitten.
That was his name, Kitten? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say, because I really didn't know that was. I thought you had a real name.
Well, it was like Zion technically was his real name, but we always just called him Kitten, so he will remain Kitten.
In eternity?
Mhm.
So you don't have to answer this question because it might be a little inappropriate to ask. I don't really know. But when you look back, on Furby
Uh-huh.
and Kitten, is there any kind of difference feelings between these animals, like, or
Oh yeah.
memories wise, or like?
Oh, 110%. Yeah. No similarity really. Because Furby wasn't my cat, you know.
Mm,
Like him and I bonded and he was like my little buddy and stuff like that, but I wasn't responsible for Furby like at all. He was my parents' cat, you know. They were in charge. They took care of him and stuff like that. I didn't do anything. I mean, I did change his litter box every now and again, but even then, like I got in trouble, and that's why I had to do it, you know?
mm.
So, yeah. And he was like obviously such a wonderful cat, you know.
Oh yeah, he
The
was.
best. Yeah, the best. And quite honestly, like no one really looked after him anyways. He it was mostly just me and mom that looked after him. Um but yeah, no, he just wasn't my responsibility. But Kitten was like the first time I'd ever got something like that small and brought it home and looked after it its entire lifespan,
Mm.
you know.
Furby is the cat that made me reconsider my thoughts about cats.
Hmm.
He's just such a wonderful, wonderful little dude. Strange, a little bit
Super
strange,
strange. Yeah,
but
super super strange.
he was a sweetheart for sure.
But even still, like the difference between Furby and Kitten was like night and day. 'Cause Kitten was not
Oh no,
nice
Kitten was
necessarily.
yeah, he was
Demon.
I don't know, I'm not saying that, but he wasn't exactly a people person where
Mm-mm.
like Furby, God, fucking Furby, holy shit. He was
Yeah.
he was so, he just had to, it seemed like being by himself, he was just lonely.
I know.
he needed I don't know. It's just lovely. I love that cat.
He was such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
And like
Mm.
I feel so bad now, like in retrospect, he really needed another cat. Like a little buddy or something like that with him. He would have done really well with that. But we just waited too long, so by the time they brought Fluffy in for however long she lived, he was like not happy about sharing his life with her.
Mm.
Even he died of bladder cancer too, actually. I didn't know that.
Oh, is that what it was? He didn't
Yeah,
live a full life.
10 years. Yeah, died at 10.
Yeah, I really like that cat.
Such a sweetheart.
Looking after him when you guys were gone, though, was not fun.
He didn't want to be out of his house, right? He was stressed about that.
No, like when even I looked after him a few times at your guys' place,
Mm.
and oh my God, he just couldn't fucking be alone at all for any reason ever.
Yeah.
And like I couldn't get any sleep because of him. And so I'd close the door, right? It's like I'd close the door and then he'd just sit there and meow so
Oh, yeah.
loud, like, oh my God.
He
It's
didn't
like,
like that.
no, not even a little bit. It's like, Furby, come on.
It's because he
Please.
slept with us every night. Like, I would carry him up to my loft bed every night, and then once I fell asleep, like, sometimes he'd spend the whole night with me, but not often. Like, he'd have to leave and go to the bathroom and stuff like that at one point, and then after he was finished with me, he would go sleep with mom for the rest of the night, like,
Right.
above her head.
Oh,
So he was very used to co-sleeping.
and that was
He
the other
needed it.
thing too, like around he had to, I don't know what he would do. He would walk around my fucking head
Yeah.
and just purr and knead his claws and do
Yeah.
all this
Aw,
shit. It,
so
and
cute.
it was absolutely adorable, but fucking annoying because you just can't
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, and then, like, you get used to stuff like that though, right? Like, you just weren't used to it, but
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure you get used to it, but when you're just cat sitting for a little bit of
Mhm.
time, it's not the sort of thing you want to get used to. It's like, God, leave me
Yeah.
alone. But he was so sweet, right? And
Mhm.
then if you close the door, oh my God, he didn't have any
Yeah.
claws, so he couldn't, so he'd just sit
Oh,
out there
yeah.
and he'd go out there and just meow.
That's how I can't even believe, like, that's how old that cat is, that declawing was still, like, a practice that was totally normal
Yeah,
when we got him. That is not okay now. Inhumane.
yeah. What was I doing? Was I doing the bushes first? How did I decorate these things before, guys? I don't remember. Because doesn't feel right. Oh, I was doing boulders, right. Of course it's bugged. There we go. You okay?
It's just lingering cough.
Holy shit, 600 million? How am I making 5.5 million a month? I lowered taxes. I don't know what's going on. Seems a little high. Gotta do something about education. Got too many stupid people in my town. And household wealth is on the decline, though. I don't know how that's possible. I cranked the taxes down to nothing. Maybe it's because unemployment's really high. Let's see. Oh, 15% unemployment. Oh, probably going to want to do something about that. Why is this water not? Oh. So what else is going on in your life, Paris?
Uh, I mean, I don't know if there can be more. My cats are trying to procreate. I've got a tooth issue. Uh, I mean, it's not good right now. Not a good look.
How much longer are you going to stick with waitressing?
Oh, think about burning it down every day.
I think I managed to stick around part-time until I was maybe 35.
Hmm. Yeah,
But I
I
was
don't
over it.
think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do part-time though. I've tried that before and I have a hard time with that because then I start thinking about like what a waste of time it is to be at my other job when I
Mhm.
could be making like triple at my serving job.
I was just I understand that mindset, but just for me, I couldn't. I was tired of doing things for people.
Hmm.
So that's kind of why it's like, okay, well, I'm going to make less money, but at the same time, I'm not going to have to let this person's not going to sneeze on me. I'm not going to get stiffed on this tip.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, true.
you know what?
I don't know.
And carrying around dirty plates and stuff like that. It's like, fuck, you know what? I don't want to clean up after myself, so I don't want to clean up after anyone else either.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff. This guy's still over here working the server. Hey, Cook. Yeah, I just decided to. The river has been kind of sitting here not finished for a long time, and I kind of want to bring the forest in, into this area here. So I just thought I'd tackle it for a bit. I did mostly finish the bench though, right? So I have spent a lot of time doing other stuff. I just the fact the river's not finished just kind of starting to grate on me. So I just want to put a little bit of effort into getting it done. It's a pretty big feature. How you doing today? Yeah. No, it will be done. It will actually eventually be done. So I want to start working on the putting some serious effort into the Sidewinder and all of that up there. So I am zoning it. I did do some, move the roads around a bit, rebuilt some of them so I can get more zoning in here. Everybody's waiting for a hearse for some reason.
Uh-oh. That's not a good look.
No. Have you guys always been able to hear this ticking, clicking whenever I do stuff? Interface. Is there like a volume for this? Because now that I hear it, it's freaking annoying. Interface volume. Yeah, I think I'll just... I can... Well, I don't normally wear a headset when I'm playing this game. But... yeah, there we go. I don't want to hear all that clicking shit. Man, I shouldn't have messed with this water level now. I can't get it back. Why can't I get it back? It doesn't want to go up at all. Don't know why. There used to be...
I will be right back.
Right. There used to be something about depth, but it doesn't seem to give me that. It looks like it's going up now. Where is it? No, it seems to get stuck there. God, does all the traffic drive in first gear? How loud they are. Won't go any higher than that. What am I doing wrong? what does this do? So let's just change radius. I don't think it was, maybe it was bigger than that. Nope, see, it's dropping again. It's way too low. I should have actually paid attention to where it was. Okay, I'm just going to save it and open up a an old save before I messed with this.
Mess something up?
Oh, my water, I can't get my water level the right height. So, of course, my banks are too high, and I'm just, I'm not happy with it. You know what I mean? So I gotta CSI this shit. What did I do? Because all the other water's fine. What's wrong with this one? Holy shit, look at how high I've got it. Oh, that could be the issue. I got it way higher than the highway. In fact, there's a depth setting here that I've been ignoring too. Okay, well, let's see. See if we can figure that out. Nope, wrong one. Depth, 8 meters. Watch this flood everything. Yeah, that's definitely going up. That is going way up. Might end up with some flooding again. Yeah, that might be too much. Still going up. It's coming down now. That might be okay. Certainly looks better there now. It's definitely higher. How much longer are you around for, Paris?
I don't know. Like, you can leave at any time if you want to go.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just asking because I think I'm gonna have to take a little break and actually maybe eat something.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Okay,
Well,
well,
Hayden hasn't even left work yet, and he's gonna come, and we have to go straight to Costco. So I've got time. Like, I'll be here for at least an hour.
all right. I'm not in a hurry for you to leave either. That wasn't the point. I admit that I might be a little abusive sometimes,
But not that.
but even I have my limits.
What are you gonna eat?
I don't really know. Like when I'm streaming, I don't really want to prepare anything, but like, I don't know. What do I got? My fridge is so far, I just can't reach it. I'll tell you what I'm craving. I'm craving cream of mushroom soup. Bad.
Interesting.
You know what I had yesterday? Unbelievable. It was so good. It cost way too much money. I'm embarrassed to say I did it. But I actually went to Tim Horton and picked up their chili, which is like $48. And,
Really?
well, I don't know what it is. It's like, I don't know. It's not a very good return on investment. It's very expensive for a very, and an everything bagel double toasted with regular cream cheese. And I ate that with dunking it into my chili. And it was so good.
I can imagine that being good.
Oh, yeah. I would have never thought a bagel and cream cheese with chili is, but man, it's amazing.
Bagel and cream cheese goes well with anything, though.
Hey, Ghost Rider, how are you? Yeah, yeah, that's right. But I don't know what the hell, where the chili part came in, I guess, but
Mm.
very good. Would recommend. And their chili, like Tim Hortons actually has really good chili.
I haven't been to Tim Hortons in so long.
Thanks for the emojis. I don't really understand what's going on YouTube, Ghostwriter, I'll be honest with you, so I'm doing my best, but hope you're having a great day. We're just kind of working on this river system. It's been sitting here. I haven't been doing anything with it for a while, so I thought I'd just tackle a bit of it today. Sorry, Paris, what were you saying? I think I interrupted you.
I don't think I was saying anything actually.
No.
I don't think.
Part of the river is quite rocky. I don't really know why. Maybe because the banks are so high. The rocks just can't get up there, so... Really looks like the spine or the back of like a stegosaurus or something like that.
Kind of hungry too. I just don't know what to do about it. Like I
Well,
don't really have food.
and that's where I am. Like, I have food that I want to eat, but not food that I want to prepare.
Mm.
And, of course, now I'm thinking again about a pierogi pizza or a meteor or both or something like that. I don't want to spend the money. Maybe I should just get drunk.
Yeah, that's definitely more likely fun.
No, because I'll just hate myself. Like,
Mhm.
that Bailey's, the moment I crack it, that's it. It's gone. You know it's
Mhm.
gone. There's no way it's going to
Mhm.
last.
Mhm.
And then I don't feel right for
Mhm.
like a day and a half afterwards because I I have not been able to make a thing of Bailey's last more than 2 days, Paris, in my life. That's pretty sad.
No, that's normal.
It's just so good.
Uh-huh. No, that's totally normal.
Anyway, I know if I crack it, it's gone. Hey, Calvin. Anyway, I don't need that in my life right now. So answer your food. Your food. I'm so hungry. That's all I can think of. Uh, yeah, I really either pierogi pizza, if that overpriced racket actually had 2-for-1 pizza, or whatever it was, like they used to, or they had 2 and 50% off or something. The second one, I can't remember what the deal was, but they used to have something like
I
that.
wouldn't get one half off.
Yeah, so they don't have that anymore, do they?
Why not? Really?
I don't think they do.
Did you ask?
Well, no, but they used to have it on their like on their website. It isn't
Huh.
there anymore. So I don't want to spend that kind of money. Like, fuck,
Mm-hmm.
by the time you're done, that's $100, Paris, and you got to buy that sauce for the pierogi pizza, that one with the like chives and garlic and whatever
Spicy,
else.
right?
Oh,
That's just it.
yeah, that's it. Oh God, so good. You got to buy 2 of those. That's $8. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
like everything they charge is, their pricing is so out of whack. I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand how they get away with it, because all of the rest of their food is kind of shit. But the few things that they do have, like their signature items, oh my God, it's
Oh
so
yeah.
good. And every time I buy it, I enjoy it. Like, that's the thing, I enjoy it. But every bite I take, I die a little bit more inside.
Yeah. I
Because
get it.
even though it's tastes amazing, it's filling, it's like, it's great. And Boston Pizza arguably has the best second day pizza in the world.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally, I don't know what kind of toxic sludge they put in their pizzas for them not to go through any metabolic change whatsoever. But right?
Yeah.
But it's amazing. And you can eat it, you can heat it up or you can eat it cold. It really makes no difference. It loses none of its first day luster, honestly.
Hey, you're not wrong.
But then I open up um my credit card statement. So yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
Right? So getting back to what we're eating, yeah. I don't know. Still don't have an answer to that question. I could have a cucumber sandwich or something like. I don't want to make. I
Ew.
don't want to make
What a
it.
waste of time that would be.
I know, right? Like, that's kind of something you want to do in the privacy of your own home when nobody's aware of it. Not when you're
That's so weird.
not when you're
That's
streaming.
like severely homeless.
I really like cucumber. That's my mom's fault though. She just, because like Russians, right? So they grew
Mm.
cucumbers. So that was just kind of one of the things that they just ate, cucumbers. And like, I remember like being little and, going to my Baba and Jeda and their home and just digging up cucumbers fresh out of the garden and hitting them with a garden hose, and then just walking around and being a kid and doing kid things, but also eating fresh cucumber from the garden, right?
Mm.
And they had like plum trees and stuff, and they had all kinds of stuff. You could literally go around and not have to ever go inside and maintain yourself as a person. You could just live outside, right?
That's cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. So I think that's where it came from. So every now and again I crave this stuff. And then I can go back to the whole sausage roll thing. I don't know. Like, what else, Paris, if you order out, how often do you order in food?
Oh god, like actually never.
Oh, okay, I see. Because there's this sushi place close by that makes really good sushi, but they actually make chicken fried and prawn fried rice. And there's
Mm.
something about it. It's not super soya saucy, I guess, or whatever. And it's like the rice somehow doesn't have that MSG flavor that a lot of those places do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really, I don't know what the word. It's a very clean tasting rice melody. You know what I mean? And I dig it. and it's $20 for both. And
That's actually not bad.
no, like, sorry, $20 each. So,
Oh.
and once you start eating it, you can stop. Like, you can stop, but you always are aware of its existence in the fridge. So,
All right.
you can go through that. You can go through that in like a day easy.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this other place, Indian Desi something something something. The site they make this Indian food, and they make like this really great curry lamb thing and curry chicken thing, and like their panani or whatever the fuck bread it is. I don't know what it's called, but really garlicky and buttery and all this shit. And like you can't only just buy 5 of them; you have to buy 50. I don't know. So by the time you're done, that's $80. Oh,
Getting more expensive by the second. Over
everything is ridiculous. Like literally, I just don't understand. So where are we on the whole eating thing? I don't know.
I actually have no food. I have to go to Costco, otherwise I'm gonna die. There's nothing here.
Just order
I don't
something
even have
in.
eggs.
I don't have eggs either.
No. Well, the other thing is kind of painful to eat right now, so I have
Oh,
to be
right.
very.
Just have soup or something.
Mm-hmm. Like even like that kind of stuff though, it's too like hot.
Well, don't wait for it to stop bubbling.
I did have coffee today, so I should be fine.
Well, coffee's pretty hot.
Mm-hmm. But I had to wait. Like I made iced coffee.
Gross. Hey, I had an ice cap the other day.
Oh, how was it?
I don't know. I can see why people like them, but it's not a flavor that I'm ever gonna do a game. I just did it because no, I don't really understand. I don't really. Again, I understand why people would like them, but the allure is lost on me. So I'm just gonna stick with double. But my New Year's resolution is to cut back to smaller, not the extra large, but large singles. Well, single, how do you say it? Single double then? Like, what is double? Is that, I know it's 2 creams, 2 sugar, but which one is the lead off in that conversation? So when you say double, you mean 2 cream, 2 sugar, right? That's the order of importance. So then you would say double single? What does it change to? You only want 1 sugar.
What are you trying to do?
So I want to go from extra large double in the new year to a large 2 creams, 1 sugar. And I think that's the order that you say things. It's cream and sugar. So if you're ordering it, then it would be a double single, right?
Yeah, but what you should say is just 2 cream, 1 sugar.
Yeah, I know, because it's like Russian roulette with what I'm going to get out of
Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about any, funny business.
Well, I don't know. That's still not a guarantee. I've actually gotten into the, whenever I go to Tim Hortons, I don't care what time of day it is, I ask them before I order coffee if it's fresh.
That's fair.
Because sometimes, Paris, it tastes like cigarette ashes or something.
It always tastes like that to me. I will not drink Tim Hortons coffee.
So wait, I got a new signature building available because I've been spamming trees. I'm not sure how that happened. Whatever. No, it's not good coffee, but to be fair, you could argue that Tim Hortons isn't even coffee. Right?
No. Yeah, fair enough.
Like it's I get it because it's like campfire coffee, so powdered Alzheimer's and sugar. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Am I the only one who thinks it's lovely?
I think it's lovely.
Do you? I am so glad we chose not to abort you.
I know. What a twist.
What a twist. What is that from? That's like a show. What a twist.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in some show or cartoon or something. What a twist.
I have no idea.
And they say it constantly.
Take a peek here if Google knows.
They say it
What
constantly.
a twist. Uh,
Nothing coming up.
it
Is it
doesn't say anything.
robot
online.
chicken? Yeah,
No.
I could see it being robot chicken. I could totally see that being robot chicken.
It's a skit though.
Probably. It sounds like it because on YouTube I found
Oh, I just
who
saw
is
a
it?
clip. Mhm.
M. Night Shyamalan sketch. Okay. On YouTube, there's somebody named Boba Fett or something like that, and he posts like these big long hour things of the most offensive robot chicken stuff or whatever. What a twist. I love robot chicken. M. Night Shyamalan.
You really have been working on this riverbed for a while, hey?
Yeah. Wait till you see the railroad, Paris. There's like, look at this. I only started on it, but look how much railroad track there is. Like, that's just a tiny little river. Look at all the railroad. Like, the railroad goes here. It's going to go all the way out there. It's going to go out here under this bridge along the water to here. Outside connections here. Along my industrial area. So you think this is bad? Oh, it's going to get way worse. I honestly will not have this map finished, like this game finished. I bet you it'll be 3,000 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too bad you can't like mass plant trees.
You
though.
can.
You have to place them individually.
No, you can. There's
Why are you doing it?
because the brush is not. Look at this brush. It's terrible, and it's not precise. So if I want a smaller brush radius, which let's say to get good precision is 20, a brush size of 20, or let's even say 30 or 40. Now look what happens when I move the brush. It will actually place them outside of the brush radius.
Oh, I see.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. So it doesn't work. And like I had to do that for this. Every one of these trees is actually put in, every one of them. And that's why I have the mod what is it? Tree controller and disable tree growth, because I spent 12 hours on this and didn't realize that the trees were going to die. So I had to do it all over again. I have done this.
Oh my god.
I have spent over 30 hours on just this freeway tree decorating alone. And look how lush it is. Each one of those is a mouse click. Like, the fact that I don't have carpal tunnel is amazing. But I'm working on it. And then wait for this. Like, I have to decorate every one of these. Every one of these things. So I have to figure out how to terraform this area up here so I can put a lake and make it all run off into these crevices. Every one of them.
Can you put trees alongside the mountain too? Are you going to do that?
I will.
Okay.
Not in the rocky bit though, right? Because it doesn't make sense there. But yeah, trees and bushes along the waterway where it's more soily. And then all of this, you can see I was experimenting with density. But yeah, it'll be it'll be another thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing is I've kind of started populating this. I'm working my way. I got to fill in these blocks, but I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. And like, look at the bench. Look how good the bench looks. I think that looks amazing. That was sitting empty for like 2 or 3 months.
Oh wow.
I just did it last stream, started on and did some of it, but take a look at this. How lovely that looks.
Oh wow.
What a nice
Very
neighborhood.
nice. Mm-hmm.
So I have to fix, you can see some of the trees are not in the right spot. Like that one shouldn't be growing into the sidewalk.
Oh yeah.
This one's right in the road. So I have to go in and fix all this, but I'm just pretending. I'm in a state of denial. I'm in a state of denial right now.
Is that all traffic, or are they all parked on?
They're all parked here. They're allowed to park on this side of the street, but not the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want them messing
Blocking
up whatever.
houses.
Yeah, I don't know. I just whatever, and you can see how private it is to the next bench.
Uh-huh.
Like it's really covered in, so there's...
Do they all have backyards too?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wow.
So,
Fun.
yeah. I think it looks all right, right? And then
This would be so expensive, like,
well, this
to
is...
live in this area.
Yeah, and that's the point. There are some people complaining about rent and stuff, but...
Oh, really?
I mean, like, what a nice area to live in. And then, of course, they've got their own tram as well, too. A GAM tram that services this whole area.
In that little... What's in that area? Playground or something? A little fenced-off area.
This here? Oh, it's a basketball court.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Just a few, like... I put in a few different things now and then.
Are there homeless tents in there, though?
Yeah, there's... The game is janked. A little bit. Like, I don't think they've truly fixed homeless. So I have it... I took some inspiration from Paris, and I actually have the console that I can open, and I've got it disabled, but they still show up until you move, and then they disappear. But my town was supposed to be, like, it was around 110,000, and then they released a patch, and it dropped to, like, 88. It's like, oh, fuck that. So, you know. Yeah, the game ain't perfect if you have a... And I don't think really any game is, like Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever the fuck, Planet Coaster, right? All of them. Like, if you want to do, like, if you have a vision of how you kind of want to do things, you always have to do a lot of manual work. There's no real way for them to automate your imagination, right?
Yeah.
So.
Which makes it more impressive, though. Like, when you do take the time to do this kind of stuff, it does show. And then, yeah.
Well, I will say, like, that there's that really big YouTuber that plays these games. His name is City Planner Plays, and he's a real city planner that does this sort of stuff. And he's come in here a few times, and you know, I gave him like a city tour, and I kind of expected, because he's really, really good at it. Like, he's well known, and he actually was really impressed with what he saw, which is, I mean, the most humbling shit ever, to have somebody that big and that well known come in to your little part of the world and go, holy shit, that looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, you know, to be fair, I've never done this before, Paris. Like, I've never put this amount of detailing into any game I've ever played. And I think that a lot of this probably has been influenced by you.
Like the landscaping?
Well, you put a lot of work into your design stuff. You don't really play the games. You know what I mean? Like, Sims is a great example of you not really playing the game. You just go in there and build houses, and put together families, make some bad decisions, then kill off some people, and then go away and start over again.
Yeah, and then not play the game for 2 months.
Right. And
Mm.
but the only difference there is now that I put in this work, I'm going to see it through.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, that's the Taurus in you. Loyal.
Maybe.
Commit to the project.
Yeah. This will see. It'll either stop happening because the game won't let me place manual assets anymore. I've reached the limit.
Mm-hmm.
Or my computer can't run it anymore, or something. But that's going to be the end point. I feel like I still got a long way to go. We're going to do it. All right. These are the only ones I got going, right? These three? Yeah. And the other reason I wanted to get this is you can see where this is where the brush is now, and I just want to get all of this populated because I want to get some greenery around this little town here.
Oh, yeah.
You said Taurus. What has Taurus got to do with it?
Tauruses are, like, loyal.
And that's what this is? Loyal?
Yeah, like, Tauruses are just more, like, they finish a project. Like, they do things.
Hmm.
You know?
And what are Geminis known for? Hating Tauruses.
Fleeing. Starting a
Really?
project, then fleeing, yeah.
So why is it the Geminis and Tauruses aren't supposed to get along? Nobody's ever been able to really explain that to me.
That's mostly the problem. It's like Tauruses are like loyal and they'll see things through and they're very like methodic in things and you know, they're just they're grounded, very like committed and practical and stuff like that. And Geminis are like the opposite of
Well,
that.
if you listen to everything Mark said to me about me today, it doesn't sound like I'm very practical.
Yeah, that's true.
But I guess
Very
what
true.
I guess what I'm wondering is if you're a Gemini and I'm a Taurus and we're supposed to hate each other. Okay, well, I don't hate you.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know what your thoughts are, but I don't hate you.
I don't hate you. Do you know what time you were born?
No, I actually don't.
What? You don't?
I know it was
How?
somewhere. I know it was somewhere in the 24 hours that ran through
Oh my
March
God.
to May 10th.
No. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna look it up anyways.
It's not on Google. Google. What time was Ken Lundberg born?
All right. What are you? Like 68? Is that right?
What?
When was the year you were born?
Oh fuck! I thought you were asking my age. It's like, wait a minute.
No, it's
Yeah,
68, right?
1968. Yeah.
Mhm. You gotta scroll way up to find that one.
Oh, thank you. That's not very
And then-
kind.
Where was your birth city?
Nelson.
Okay. There's no like specific city or anything, though?
Yeah, Nelson.
It's just Nelson, like.
Nelson, BC.
Yeah, I got it. Got it. Sorry. That is a city.
I think
forgot.
that's about as specific a city as I can get, but
Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Let's see what I got here.
That's funny. I feel like that's a city. Just because you were born in Burnaby, it's like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Be that way.
Why is this not working? What is going on here?
Are you doing a
What your whole...
genealogy search or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to do like a whole chart. But they changed this website. Oh, maybe that's... Because apparently, according to Miranda, if you just put like 12 noon, you'll get a pretty accurate. Usually, not always. It's still better if you know what time you were born. But that's kind of just classic.
My mom, though, everything goes well for her. So what would be the best time of day to be born? So,
Noon, actually.
so there you go. So how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? That's where I was born. Okay, I do think I know, though, a little bit, because my dad was in the pub. Because back then, a lot of times, the man was nowhere to be seen. And my dad was in the pub. So that would have been after 9 for sure.
After 9 a.m.?
Yeah. Isn't that... Well, what time do pubs open? I don't know.
Was he more of an all-dayer pub, or was he evening pub?
Oh, there was no specific time for his pub activities, okay. I don't think.
Yeah, we'll just put noon. That's very likely he was already there then.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously you are a Taurus. You know this. Do you know what that really means, though?
What a Taurus is?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Okay, well, let's see. You are, I'm just going to paraphrase this because it's really, really long. Okay, so you're calm and patient. You have an, yep, apparently. Yeah, I think you are. I think you have a sense of appreciation for, okay, and then this is really important to know. Okay, I gotta find the way to phrase this.
Okay, this is pretty good.
Okay. So, all this, why can't I speak? Why is this? Okay, so this sign, you're a Taurus, it only represents your like drive, your motivation, and like your ego. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
This is like core you. Okay. So yeah, so appreciation, pleasant in life. Sign of the Taurus are often quite introverted, and they keep their distance even from their best friends.
That doesn't seem to fit.
You're introverted.
I am now, but I wasn't always. Okay, maybe I started off introverted, then extroverted for like 15, 20 years, and then introverted again. Yeah, maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, okay, maybe you're right. Oh, just shut up. Maybe you're right.
What else? Blah, blah, blah. Tauruses are very conservative, which is reflected in their behavior, dressing, and style of living. This is not to say that they are against anything modern, but they insist on high quality materials, especially on values. You need the feeling of security for happiness. Well, this is emotional and family support are also important to them. They take good care of their children and they are attentive. And they don't have the feeling that they are making sacrifices.
Does that feel right to you?
Mm-hmm. At work, these people are very accurate and reliable because they know what their duties are and they do not let laziness or their characteristics take over.
Yeah, that's pretty right.
They have a very well-developed sense for art, and many of these people under these signs are creative and active artists ranging from singers to architects.
Yeah, I used to draw all the time.
Mm-hmm. These people care about their reputation, and even if they do not enjoy the work they do, they will fulfill their obligations to a wonderful standard. They can concentrate on the work in order not to unnecessarily waste time that they need for something they consider necessary for themselves. Okay, yeah. So basically, yeah, that's like your basic bullshit sign. Okay. Then this is where it gets good. Okay.
Oh no.
So that's the boring part. Because now we got to go into like why you would be different than like another Taurus, right?
Oh,
So the ascendant sign that your ascendant sign is basically like
I'm
what
sorry. One sec. What is an ascendant?
okay, so you're basically you're comprised of three different signs. There's a bunch of different ones, right? But like the main ones are the top three. So your sun sign, the Taurus, is your core characteristics, your ego. Your ascendant sign is kind of more like a mask. It's how other people perceive you. And then your third one, the moon sign, is your internalized kind of things that you deal with by yourself. Like that kind of stuff only maybe your really close friends and family would know about you, but like majority of the world would not see your moon sign. But
Mm.
your sun sign, most people would see. So for your okay, I gotta go back here. Oh. So your ascendant sign is in Leo. So people with Leo ascendant need to use their creativity, authority, and power. They are looking for love, admiration, and applause. Some might push to the front by force and be eccentric. They should strive to become independent and distinct. Potential danger of these people is their pride. They must first show a good effort in order to deserve respect and admiration. Uh,
Okay.
blah, 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 blah. Find a better explanation of that. Ascendant. Leo ascendant. They like to entertain, exude natural charisma and confidence, making them the center of attention wherever they go. I feel like you're like that.
I feel like you're like that.
I have
Hmm.
I have like a different ascendant too. Yeah. Like my sign actually makes a lot of sense, but your Leo, ironically, that the Leo ascendant, your most horrific match is an Aquarius, which is what Mum is. Isn't that funny? It says
Wow.
Aquarius, yeah, Aquarius descendant, so you guys would not jive at all
No,
in that
we
way.
oh, yeah, no, it didn't work out.
Yeah, no way. So the dark side of a Leo is that they can be stubborn and headstrong,
Oh
need to
yes.
do things their way or the
Yes.
highway.
Oh yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Those are spot on. All of
yeah.
those. Yeah.
They're always right, very stubborn.
I don't think I'm
Yeah.
always right, but I usually like to think I know what I'm talking about sometimes. But yeah, I can see that. I do want to be right,
Hmm.
but I'm not narcissistic enough to know that I'm not.
But Leo's basically the strengths are confidence, charisma, great leadership, generous nature. Those are like the big ones.
Mm.
So that's how like the world would notice you,
So that
right?
explains why I buy coffee for everyone all the time.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that would be exactly like how your coworkers and stuff like that, they would probably view you. Um, that's what you would let them see, basically. So then your moon sign over here.
And that's
This
the
is
one that
your,
nobody knows. Is that
yeah, or like just people super close to you would know this about you. Um, they, yeah, and like this isn't more of like your internalized. I'll try to find like an actual proper description of this.
this is interesting stuff? I'm not really into this sort of stuff, so I don't really know anything about it. You know,
Yeah.
bartender.
Um, this represents your emotional side, your feelings, intuition, and memories. Also dictates your relationship with the main material influences in your life. as well as how you nurture and care for others. So this is just like your soft side, perhaps is a good way to describe it.
Okay.
Um, so your moon sign is in Libra. So you're looking for safety. You have the need to make people happy and want to have a rich social life. So like this is where it gets interesting, right? Like Tauruses, like you said, are introverted, but then your moon sign in Libra suggests that you want to have a rich social life. So you're in contrast there. I don't know like too
But
much about this.
I don't
Miranda
think
is
that,
really good
but
at
that
this.
part I don't really understand because I don't really care about a rich social life. I care about, having a small group of friends, I guess, but a rich
Mhm.
social life? No, maybe when I was like my 20s, but not now. And not
Yeah, so it's
before. Anyway,
possible
sorry.
that you have just found like balance, over the course of your life, right? But like those are technically two things that would have been in opposition for you and
Yeah.
that would have caused your personality turmoil. Like, do you want to be, like at parties with all these people, or do you find
Fuck
more
no.
company with like, yeah, but those are two things like your personality would have been pulling you in two different directions
I see.
at one
Okay.
point in your life. Um, and then yeah, like usually if you find balance, that's just because you've made compromises from both of your signs to complete who you are now. But they're
Okay.
just suggestions really. So, you also have a strong need for balance and harmony. Um, they do not disturb the peace. You must learn to share your good and bad feelings. Do not be afraid of who you really are, despite what is expected of you. Use your innate talent to make things pleasant. You can influence the atmosphere around you with your pleasant voice and comforting presence.
I have like the worst voice ever. I fucking hate my voice.
You have a nice voice.
Oh
People are
no.
watching you stream because your voice isn't awful.
And they're watching me stream
Um,
because they're bored and they want to see somebody manually plant 16,000 trees.
trees. Um, so your moon sign symbolizes balance, harmony, and justice. Um, you care a lot about others, so you make a great friend. Even if you're more introverted, people really like you once they get to know you. Trouble arises with serious romantic relationships because you're always going to be afraid of commitment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a Libra thing.
Can't imagine.
Um, Defined by their natural charm and sense of justice. You'll never meet a Libra moon who isn't afraid to stand up for what's right. Libra moons struggle with making decisions and taking action.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That happens a lot. But
Yeah.
it's funny if it's my own action and my own decisions, I struggle. If it's for the benefit of someone else, there's no struggle at all.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah,
really.
you're right. All these things can be true at the same time. Yeah. You got to take this all with a grain of salt.
Well, it's interesting. I've never heard any of
I
this
still think
before.
that's how I feel too. I feel like it's interesting. Would I live my whole life by this? Absolutely not.
No.
But like it's still cool. Um, but basically Moon in Libra is idealistic and diplomatic. Very like good heads on their shoulders, kind of whatever. What's interesting is that your moon is in Libra, but my rising sign is in Libra. So my mask that I show to the world is a Libra.
Oh, okay.
That would be probably why we would get along because we have the same signs.
Oh, okay.
Even
Okay.
though we're in opposition, because you and I aren't like the same at all. We've got definitely different traits and stuff like that, but we have similarities, and that would suggest as to why. Also Leos, like your mask is a Leo. This is gonna sound so gross, don't take it the wrong way, but like it always says that Geminis are naturally attracted to Leos. They want to be around Leos because Leos interest them. Like Leos don't bore Geminis, so that's also a thing.
I'm a little lost with why is that gross? What am I missing there?
Because they say it's like a romantic partner. Like
Oh,
Geminis
I
are
gotcha.
usually like feral. They just want Leos so bad.
Oh, okay.
I don't want because we're related. So yeah. And then
So are your
my
cats.
that's true. That is true. And then my moon sign is in Cancer,
Okay.
which is why I'm like
Well, first off, can you, before you do your moon and sun or stars or whatever, all that stuff, can you just do Gemini first so I understand it?
Okay. Yeah. Geminis are just
Because I don't understand the whole. I'm trying to get down to the whole idea of the Gemini Taurus thing. That's what I'm trying to understand first.
yeah. Okay, let's see. It's because Gemini, like, okay, so the Gemini positives is that we thrive on variety, mental stimulation, we're adaptable, quick thinking, imaginative, and playful.
Hmm.
But like our negative stuff is that we're really indecisive, really impulsive, really unreliable, and really nosy. And that's like in direct contradiction to your Taurus, who's like always reliable, always consistent, always grounded. Like you're
But I've
always,
never. I guess from my standpoint, sorry to interrupt, is I've never seen you as unreliable. You know what I mean? So I don't.
yeah, maybe not to you, but like most people that I know that I'm very likely not going to show up to an event that they plan. You know, you can almost fully rely on me not coming
So you
to
are
whatever you
reliable.
invited me
You're
to.
just bizarro reliable.
Yeah. Um, yeah, like same with like a stream thing. That would be very difficult for me to commit to like a schedule to stream. I can't promise that I'm gonna do that. I just can't do it. Whereas you can.
And I'm
So
not,
it's very
hey, just so you know, I'm not trying to peer pressure you into that. I just think you're interesting, and
Mhm.
I think that you have a lot to offer, like that. I think people would like to watch. That's kind of why I say that. I'm not trying to peer pressure you or anything into it. You know what I mean? I find
Yeah.
you interesting, and like I say, you've only got a couple VODs, and I've probably rewatched the house one. I don't know how many times. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's kind of the point there. I don't mean to pressure you, and you know that, right? I'm not trying to pressure you into
Yeah.
anything.
No, no, no. Yeah, no, I totally know.
Anyway,
It's just
sorry to
that
interrupt.
that was that's the basis of why we theoretically wouldn't get along, because you're consistent and I'm not. And yeah. Like I've heard before that Tauruses will like commit to something even if it brings them like severe
Yeah,
sadness,
yeah, it
you
does.
know?
Anxiety,
Yeah.
whatever. You'll
Yeah.
still, yeah, that
Yeah.
is definitely true. At least for
Whereas
me.
I will flee at any time just for the like smallest inconvenience. I'll just be like, "Oh, nope, fuck that. Let's try something new." You know?
Peace out.
That's the end of that. No way, you know. And it's pretty like I'll commit to things for a while as long as I'm getting something out of it.
Right.
But the moment I feel like, especially like cheated or unappreciated or anything like that, you'll never see me again.
Do you hold
I'm out.
grudges?
No,
Uh,
no. Yeah. Do you? You kind of do you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do if it's something based off of malice.
Yeah, well, that's fair. And that's a big Libra thing too, is that we're like they're the justice sign. So
Mhm.
if that's where it comes from me too. If I feel like something hasn't been fair, then you're like dead to me. That's it.
And it's not even about fucking me over. It's about fucking over somebody that I care about.
Totally. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and that's a Taurus thing too. And then you know the Libra one, so that's my my mask. I'll just write Libra rising, see if it changes anything. Because yours is the moon sign. Uh, yeah, we're just like diplomatic. We harmonize. We don't cause issues. We just prioritize peace.
Hmm.
Uh, we're both like appreciative of art, like just creative aspects
Yep.
that we like. Um, yeah, and like a big thing from Libras too is they can see like multiple viewpoints on things. It would
Okay.
be like the exact reason why you and I have never committed to like anything politically. It would be why we've never committed to anything um, like religiously. You
Right.
know, we don't deny anything. We're not full left, full right. It's kind of just like anything goes, you know?
Right.
We can be easily influenced by either side because we can see all points of view and how they all kind of have right in them, you
Right.
know? Um, Whereas like Eric is a good example of this. My youngest brother, he's a Virgo. He's a double Virgo. Both his moon and his sun sign are in Virgo, and he is so helplessly stubborn. Like you could prove him wrong with like Google books, like you could fact check him all the way, and he will never admit that he's wrong ever,
Oh wow.
even if he has. He'll never apologize. He never backs down. It's like his viewpoint only. He cannot see it any other way.
Jesus, I wonder if my dad is that. That's a
Could be. Virgos are really tough like that. Hayden also is a Virgo. He's a sun sign Virgo and a moon side Virgo. He's a
mhm.
double Virgo like Eric, but he's not as bad. I wonder if it's age. But yeah, like he'll do it too. Like Hayden will naturally just be almost like the victim in most things, and
Mhm.
then I'll be like, "Did you take any responsibility that perhaps you're the common denominator in that conflict?" And then he's- but he just doesn't think that way. So like he needs someone there to like ego check him, like put
Right.
him in place, you know? Otherwise he would be crazy. He would be crazy. Um, but yeah, and then my moon is in Cancer. And this is what mom likes to know because she doesn't like to take responsibility over how materialistic I am. And Cancer moons are really materialistic. They're very emotional. They tend to be quite anxious. They feel very deeply, very sensitive, very empathetic. They're very maternal. They like to look after, like the reason I have pets and stuff like that would be Cancer moon thing.
Mhm.
Kind of moody, and then can
Kind
be
of.
moody, very like they can be really manipulative, like on the downside,
You?
very manipulative. Yeah,
Really?
which I totally can be. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah, I can be for
Oh,
sure.
you know what? Oh, you know what? I have experienced it from
When?
you. Do you remember I had to there was one weekend I couldn't let you get away with anything because you went and told your mom one time when I dropped you off that you said, and I quote, "Daddy's my little slave." Do you remember any of
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I don't remember saying that, but that's probably like that's. I bet it happened, and that's exactly what we do naturally.
And I thought it was funny, but
Exploit.
your
Yeah.
mom and I talked about it, and it was like, you kind of got to punish her a little bit for that. So,
Yeah.
so you only
Bravery is not good.
you only got you got a much watered down version of privilege than you were used to, I think. I can't believe you would say that.
Manipulative. That's such an honest version of it now.
It's funny though, like it honestly,
Mhm.
I'll never forget it as long as I live, but what a thing to say. Anyway, go on.
Very
Sorry, I didn't.
mother. No, that's okay. They're just like very maternal. Cancers tend to be like really good parents. They tend to be really good teachers, really good, like just that kind of stuff. Nannies, anything with
That
children.
explains why you raised your brothers, right?
Yeah, exactly. And why I didn't hate it all the time,
Right.
you know, for
And you don't
how
seem to
old I
have
was.
any uh uh lasting um maybe not anxiety, but lasting negative feelings over it. You don't have
Yeah,
any
or
of
like
that?
resentment. Yeah,
Resentment, yeah.
yeah. I don't really. I don't. Yeah, I don't.
But a lot of people would, actually.
Hmm. Like I think probably did when I was a teenager, when I was a little bit more angry, but
I don't know.
yeah.
I never picked it up out of you.
Yeah, I think like the big thing was when I first moved out to Vancouver, I would still get my brothers to come over and look after them for the weekend
Right.
because I like was just so used to looking after them that I
Well,
didn't really know what to do
if you
once they
ask
were
me,
gone.
you raised them.
Yeah. Yeah, most people actually would say that. No one was home, no one was around.
No. I never
So,
had you on a pro D day.
because I would have to
Yeah.
babysit them,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah. And like they know that too. They know that. Eric just straight up for a really long time just started calling me mom, and it pissed my mom off so much.
Well, I mean, I get it.
Yep. But it's affected our relationship now. Mom, like, I don't really feel like I have siblings. Like, I feel like I have children out
Right.
there. I was still kind of an only child. So, right, that is the charts. That is how they are.
Hmm.
Very interesting. I wonder what grandma is, actually. She knows what time she's born.
God, no.
I bet she's a Cancer moon, too.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's super sensitive. I can't remember what mom now. Her rising sign. But it makes sense for her too. She's like really her like Aquariuses are really neurotic. That's like their big issues. Um and then
Neurotic.
I know she's an Aries rising, so the way like you and I both avoid conflict, she
Mhm.
loves it. She thrives in
Oh
it.
yeah,
She wants it. Yeah, she
yeah.
loves to fight. And like Aries are like super super chill. Um until they're not, and then they go ballistic and they're feral
Well,
and
my
wild
brother's
animals.
Aries, and he's very much a, I want to talk to the manager type personality.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Whereas me,
That's how
it's like,
Rach.
uh, I'll leave the store and go somewhere else.
Yeah, and just never go back.
Yeah. I still
And tell
haven't
everyone
been.
I know.
I haven't been back to Safeway, and for Black Friday, Kentucky Fried Chicken had a 2 bucket for one special. I didn't buy it. I'll never buy from those two places again as long as I live because of their fucked
Yeah,
up experiences.
totally. Yeah. Rachel's an Aries too. She's just like crazy sometimes. She's
Yeah.
lovely, she's charismatic, but then once she loses it, like yeah, she's out for
So
a while.
with Rachel and basically that whole side, that whole part of the family, though, how much of
Mhm.
that is like their astrological, whatever you call it, and how much of it is experience? Because they really didn't have a good experience.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's kind of, I could see her being like that regardless of what sign she is because of her childhood.
Yeah. Yeah, and she was like picked on a lot too
Oh,
by
yeah.
her sisters and stuff. Yeah.
And she was just such a sweetheart, too. That's the other thing. Just such a, all
Yeah.
of them were wonderful kids, man. I just felt bad for their upbringing.
Well, Miranda and her mom are both Capricorn, but they really don't get along. And Miranda says it's because she's the same as me. She's a Libra rising, just like
Hmm.
how you're a Libra moon. So she really does not like to be unfairly treated. And so she's had a really hard time with the unfair treatment of being a kid and
Well,
stuff like
I
that.
still remember, like, you know, taking taking you guys somewhere, right? And she would always, when she's getting out of the car, she would put her hand out so I could guide her out of the car. I still remember that with her.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a hard time though, and I think it's because I wonder how long she was genuinely struggling with her sexuality too, because
I don't know.
like as far as I remember her, she went through the most aggressive phases anyone I've ever known would go through. Like she would completely embody characters. If we were reading a book, she would just like be that person that she liked in that book for like months at a time, change everything. Like she'd cut her hair and, dress a certain way or whatever and talk a certain way and like spend her time a certain way. And then she'd get into something else and completely change everything about herself to be that next person. And she was like that for a long time. And they were always hyper, like girly, princessy, like over the top kind of dramatic people that she was drawn to until now. She's like, well, she obviously came out and she said she was a lesbian now, like maybe 12 years ago, or yeah, about 12 years ago. And she's been exactly the same. Like absolutely no change. She looks the same, acts the same, she dresses the same, no more phases. So
Was she
I feel like
ignored the
she was,
most though when she
yeah,
was
middle
growing up?
children. Yeah, they always are. Middle kids. Chase was too. Mm. But I think that like ultimately Rachel spent the most time alone at the end there
Mm.
as well, because that's when Miranda had already been kicked out, Jessica was already gone, and then Rachel was the only one
Wait,
left.
Miranda was kicked out?
They all were, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, technically everybody was kicked out, including me, including Chase. Like technically, no one actually left on good terms.
Yeah, neither did I, so you're in good
Yeah,
company.
it's just part of it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You were
Miranda was
locked out of
kicked
the
out.
house, for fuck's sakes. I was
I
so mad
know.
when I heard that.
Dead bolted out. Yeah. Dead bolted out. I can't even remember why. I think it was because I was home past curfew.
Well, that's,
Oh no, I got dead bolted out and I stayed with you for a bit because mom found liquor in my closet.
yeah, and you are a teenager.
I was like not, I was like in grade 12 too. Like, it wasn't even a young teenager. I wasn't 13. I was like 17.
You know, the thing that gets me the most, though, is I don't understand what was behind, because I know for the longest time, and I've just given up, but for the longest time, I I always like I had taught you how to ride a bike, and I just wanted to be there for things like that affected your life, right? And the one thing
Mhm.
I always wanted to do with you was have a drink with you just one time, and you would never do it. And I
Yeah.
could never, for the life of me, figure out what was behind that. So for you to get chastised at your mom's house for having liquor, well, wait a minute, what's the difference? There's a clear difference here, but I've never been able to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
It was the
with
same thing like
mom,
trying to give you money. Fuck. What a fight.
yeah, I
You'd
did.
never take a nickel.
Yeah, I didn't want to take I didn't want to take anything.
Yet you'd carry all the groceries all the time and fight for it. It's like,
Just was really into slavery.
what is wrong with this child?
I don't know.
You made me so self-conscious too, because all these people are looking at me. There's like this little girl carrying out like 2 full wings of garbage, or sorry, out of grocery bags, bigger than you. And yeah, I'm just walking out looking at the receipt or something, trying to keep my head down and not make eye contact with people. Uh, you're a
I
strange
think it's
kid.
good. It's funny.
No. Anyway, I don't know. And I remember there was one time too, there was something else you did. I don't know what it was. Your mom was really pissed off with you though. And she says, I think you need to spank her. And I said, do you not know me at all? your,
Yeah.
your mom asked me to spank you. It's like, wait a minute. No, no, no. That's never
Mom
going to
had
happen.
no idea.
No. Her and I are just
I
like
feel like,
two totally different people though.
but I think it's because you're more introspective. Like you kind of just like I don't know. I feel like you were raised a certain way and you didn't want me to be raised that way, so you like actively sought to
Oh,
change
fuck
that,
no. Yeah, I
you know?
didn't. It's funny how many people say, "Oh, when I have kids, I'm not going to raise them like I'm not going to be my parents," and they become their parents.
Hmm. Well, and the thing is too, like even if that like creeps in and you have moments like that, it's like the introspective nature to be like, okay, that was wrong, and to like apologize and be like, I wasn't in a good headspace. Like you've always been really good at that. I feel like you kind of beat yourself up over things that really don't actually matter, to be honest. But that's because you're thinking about things, you know, and you've always been like actively trying to be better, you know. Whereas Mom and Auntie Debbie both have in common that they're not like that. It's not until very recently that they've started to make some kind of intrapersonal thought about maybe how they raise their kids. And I don't know why, like why it took them so much longer,
Yeah.
you know? Maybe because there was more kids, so they just kind of didn't I don't know, like they didn't have time to think about it. Maybe it's a woman thing. They didn't take as much time to think about it.
I don't
I
think,
don't know.
if you ask me, I don't think either one of them should have had kids.
But the
S-
thing is they've mentioned they know that now. Now they know that. It's just like 30 years too late now. You know? It's
Yeah,
way too late. But
yeah,
but mom said that she would have done really well with one,
yeah.
you know. You know. She would have been fine if it had just been me. And I agree with that because I feel like the difference between my relationship with her before Chase and especially Eric um was like a night and day. You know, she was always going to be anal. She was always going to be a little uptight, like in comparison, you know, to you or me. That's just her nature. But like for the amount, and then like yeah, the amount of stress that she took out on having 3 kids, even though not one of us asked to be born, kind of insane. She recognizes that now.
Uh,
And Auntie Debbie's the same too. Like Auntie Debbie's gone to like specific like therapy now and coaching and I don't even know all the stuff that she does now.
Which, I mean, I guess that's okay, but at the end of the day, like, her kids could have done, I think, a lot better with
Hmm.
some support from somebody. They had nobody, none of them,
Yeah.
which is really sad.
Yeah. I think also Mom and Debbie both, and Auntie Pam. Actually, Auntie Pam less, which is why I feel like they don't speak to her. But they all are always in like they haven't even really made peace with themselves. They haven't made peace with like their childhood. They have so much work to do.
They were so mean about Annie Pam living at like in Eastern Canada too. They're oh yeah, we haven't talked to her in a while, but we hear that she's like into prostitution, and it's like, are you
Oh,
fucking?
they're nasty. Yeah.
Oh, they're
They're
fucking
still
mean.
nasty about her. Whereas I feel like out of all 3 of the girls, I I feel like I understand Auntie Pam more than anyone else.
Yeah, I think
I
so
feel
too.
like if I grew up the way they did, I would have cut ties and never spoke to anybody again. And the way that they say that she just swoops in, manipulates situations, and gets what she wants out of them and then dips out, well, fucking course she does. She doesn't trust it's going to come her way any other way. She doesn't trust that anybody has her best intentions at heart because they don't. So she just comes in and gets what she needs and then dips out before she can get hurt by anyone.
Yeah,
I think that's totally fair. So I don't know. And she was the oldest. So and they all like they say that she had it the worst out of everyone too. I'm like, why are you guys so mean to her then? No wonder she doesn't talk to you.
yeah,
Like she spoke up like she straight up did not speak to Nana for like 10 plus years. Didn't wish her a Merry Christmas, didn't like wish her a happy birthday, nothing. Like returned Christmas presents if Nana sent them for my cousins. She
yeah.
would like return to sender, send them back to her, like completely cut her off until she got sick. And then bam, she was right in right in Vancouver on the island, like right at her bedside, making amends, you know, doing her thing. She
Yeah.
was the one that went there and collected all of Nana's stuff. She had it at her house. She went through it before the other girls. So
Wow.
she made amends at the end just in time because she's a smart woman.
Just in
So
time, but didn't they get robbed on the will? Like, didn't all of
yeah, they
that
did.
go?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And she knew, like she would have known. Like Nana, like of course Nana didn't have a will. So she didn't even have a will. It's not even like she wrote a will and it was bad. She just didn't even bother.
She was so,
I know. After
uh,
all of the
God.
bullshit, after Papa dying, not having a will, and her complaining for years about how much work she had to do because he was too lazy to make a will. And then like 20 years later, she dies. No will. What a loser. What are you doing?
I know.
Like
So,
what the fuck?
so I don't know if I ever told you this, but um, your Nana sent me a friend request on Facebook. I don't know if I ever told you this. So, but this is like the dumbest, most narcissistic story you'll ever hear. But
Love it.
she sent me a friend request, and I don't like her. I've never
Yeah.
liked her because I think she was just a terrible person to you kids, right? Always, every time I go to pick you up or I go spend some time there, she would bitch nonstop about what you guys were or weren't doing. It was fucking madness. Whereas my
Mhm.
mom would love to see any of that just to spend time with you guys, right? So like polar opposites. And so she sent me a friend request on Facebook and I didn't, and I just ignored it and I ignored it and I ignored it and I ignored it. And then finally, when I accepted it, she died.
Oh, wait, I remember you telling me this because you thought that you killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry how that story comes across, but it's like, oh, it's like, wait a minute. I wasn't involved in this, was I?
No. No, no.
So yeah. Anyway, see, this is why I want to get the river done because see how much nicer that looks when I have
Does.
forest around it.
Yeah. Does.
Anyway, yeah. But when she did pass, I contacted your mom on Facebook and
Mhm.
just let her know my condolences and it's really was the first time I talked to your mom in years and probably be the last time I talked to her in years.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, she was in turmoil about that. I feel like she still hasn't really recovered. Same with Auntie Debbie.
I actually don't blame them. Like they did not
Yeah.
have a great childhood. They did not have great upbringing. Uh, I mean, it's not great to speak of the dead, but um, neither of those parents were very good.
Well, and then the fact that, like, after all that, with all of, like, the wealth that that family had accrued, the
Hmm.
fact that they literally saw none of it at the end and
And
it all went
it
to
went to
someone else.
strangers. It went
It
to
went to strangers,
yeah. It
like,
just
oh, I can't imagine. Yeah, I literally can't imagine. And just, like, little things too, like, you take away, like, a check or whatever.
yeah.
The fact that, like, they didn't even get an option to go and get things that were maybe, like, really important to them, like, there's so many things that my mom has and has had since I was a kid that, like, I love. Like, she's got this, like, really cute, like, Christmas bear that I keep saying, like, "You put that fucking thing in your will because I want that Christmas bear." And, like, just, like, little things that that brought me, like, so much joy when I was young,
Hmm.
and yeah, like, really sentimental things, and so the fact that they didn't even get anything like that, there's, like, memories and stuff, like, pictures and, and it sounds really petty when you just say it, like, Auntie Debbie was really pissed off because she wanted, like, a certain Robert Bateman photo that was in Nana's, living room because she wanted to bring it back up to Haida-Gwaii, that's where it belonged, like, it
Hmm.
belonged on above their couch or whatever, and, like, it does sound petty when you say it like that, but it's like, it isn't though, like, that's their whole they don't have a lot of fucking good memories from
Yeah.
their childhood, right?
Well,
So give her the painting, you know? There's, like, just give her the small things that they had that bring them any kind of joy
well,
about their parents, and they
and
got nothing.
and what does it say about that family that she married into as well too? I mean, they got to be low life pieces of shit to not even recognize
Mhm,
you. Like I just feel like they took the money and run kind of thing and just didn't even care about.
mhm.
So how do they come up with that? Did they don't come up with that in a vacuum? Did they have to listen to your nana bitch about you guys the whole time? Because I
Well,
suspect that was
probably,
probably
yeah,
it, right? So it's
probably.
just like, well, these guys are bad people. They don't deserve anything, so fuck them all, right?
Yeah,
I suspect that's how it happened, and
yeah,
that's not great.
yeah, very likely, especially with the way that everything went down. Because like, when Nana met John, um, Auntie like, they all could see what kind of man he was. He was definitely preying on the fact that Nana was all of a sudden loaded and did not have a brain cell, for herself, she was completely controlled by men,
You know,
and, so I think he showed her, like, an ounce of kindness, which she had never experienced, and just swooped right in and kinda started to dictate, the show, and, like, I think the biggest thing that he did was isolate her by moving her to fucking way out in Nanaimo,
oh yeah,
and
that was straight up genius.
mhm. Oh, yeah, completely isolated her, and, like, it's so much more difficult for anyone to go and spend time on the island than to and expensive, you
Mhm.
know? So, Mom would like offer all the time, like, get John to drop you off at the ferry, walk over, I'll pick you up, spend the weekend out here, come to soccer games, do this kind of thing. And Nana had no interest. She didn't want to.
Yeah.
She had no intention. She was like, no, 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 you guys should be coming and visiting me. And it's like, there is like 12 of us over here, and there's one of you
Yeah.
over there. And yeah, and we did. Mom made us go twice, I think. Twice. We spent like the weekend out with Nana. And the second time we went, I said that I wasn't going back because she was nasty to the boys. And
Mhm.
I was tired of it. I didn't feel the need to spend time with her. And Rachel was there for that one too. Rachel and I both decided that we weren't not going back there. And yeah, so I bet like she did feel probably really abandoned in her own victim, headspace about it. And then John fueled that, I can imagine. And then his family like did live on the island / Kelowna,
Mhm.
and they would come. So in comparison, it made us seem really, really bad. And yeah, that was it. All of his children have properties that have been purchased for them in the last 10-ish years. They all have homes. So John claims that they were broke when Nana died because they made some bad investments. And they were all investments to his family's benefit. So
Look at the river. Dun, dun,
it's beautiful.
dun. It's mostly done. I gotta,
Needs to come to your bridge.
yeah, not gonna do that today. And I gotta
Mm.
start thinning out the forest because it's too thick. Like being thick around the river makes sense, but it's a little bit too thick everywhere. So
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're getting there.
looks good. Or like the little islands you have in the river. Those look good.
The island. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. They're cool. Actually, I like seeing nature and then just this one roadway.
Mhm.
I'm not going in back there.
What are you putting on the other side of this?
Other side of what?
Other side of the forest, like where it's really thick on the other side?
Here or here?
Mm. Like on the left-hand side. Yeah, over there. Left-hand side.
You mean down where it goes towards the sea?
Uh, yeah, I guess so, but the left of this. I'm just like so far behind you, so I can't.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
when you're
stay. I'm
referencing.
gonna stay straight with the camera
Uh-huh.
there and
Yeah.
try to understand what you're.
Okay, like behind you, and then where all the trees just kind of like not where the road is on the right-hand side of the river, but on the left-hand side where there's just like a big massive trees. What are you putting on that side?
Well, I haven't
Like
decided.
you're, yeah, okay, yeah, because
It's
that road
too.
just goes nowhere, right?
Oh yeah, both of these roads go nowhere. Okay, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, I know what's happening with them. I have to, like I say, I have to thin out that forest because it's a bit too thick. But this is all going to connect. There's the airport, and it's all going to connect to this bridge that I've already got the infrastructure built on. But because there's the airport, I really want them to fly over a really cool road feature. So I kind
Mm.
of did my initials, some circles, some stuff. I was going to thinking about doing a maple leaf, but that's too tough. So I want
Mm.
like a really big, uber cool freeway thing because there's going to be like a river road here that doesn't have much on it, just like, some houses and some businesses like in Delta, right? Where Mike,
Mhm.
and then everything's going to connect. All of this will eventually connect to the river road and to this big road, but I need some mega infrastructure there. And then there's going to be
Mhm.
commercial here, some shipping like I showed you guys last time, a racetrack, um, a lot of touristy shit here, a golf course, and then I got to figure out how the trains are going to work.
Mm.
But I just really want some cool freeway thing, and I haven't really worked that out. So this will be sitting abandoned for the next 3 months while I work out. And you can see I have all these growables I've got plopped. I'm just trying to figure out how this is all going to land. We'll get there someday.
Um, what about like another high rise spot? Any
Where?
more high rises anywhere?
Where? Uh, no, I feel like I've got enough high rises. Does this not look like a lot of high rises to you?
Not really, no.
No? Well, I think for 127,000 people, that seems like a lot of high rises.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, like, I
Yeah,
don't
you need
know.
just more residential in general, I guess.
There'll be okay. There'll be some high rise stuff here, but I don't want any in the flight path at all.
Mhm.
So I largely want to keep the flight path abandoned. So that's kind of why the bridge is coming out here, and that's why I want this big waste of land decorative thing, because I don't want anything in the flight path. But yeah, there'll be some stuff here for the racetrack and tourism and stuff like that. I'm not there yet. I got so much to do. I haven't done anything on the university at all. Um, I think I left off with this is like university housing. Um, but like, I haven't done anything here. Look at this. This is terrible.
I like the buildings though.
Buildings are nice, yeah. I don't know. I'm just slowly getting. Like I say, I got the bench done. That was a big thing. I got to figure out how the subway is going to work, because I'm thinking like this part of it's going to go underground, but for tourist reasons, I want a lot of it to be overground. So I want it to be overground to the university. I want it to be overground so you can see the park and go past it. And it's got to connect way over here, so I don't know how that's going to happen. But I'm also thinking about, I want it to go over the skate park here. And then I want it to blast out over the water for
Mm.
tourism's sake. I think that'd look cool. Maybe not very
Mhm.
realistic, but it'll look pretty cool. I was actually kind of hoping to get it just so I can get it to go through the wall here, but I'm not so sure now. Now that I put the skate park in there, that might not be a good idea. I haven't figured it out.
Do
I don't
you
know.
have a stadium yet?
Um, well, I have this football thing for college, but no, not really.
Now you need a stadium.
Let's see what I have.
You can play City Skylines 2 for free right now
Yeah, I know.
for 2 more days.
Like, it's an American football field.
Yeah, you need like
I just don't know that I want this downtown. I mean, that's the place to put it, though, but I don't know.
because you want to put the stadium like by the water, like in Vancouver. Best
No,
spot.
I don't want to do that. All my water space is taken up.
Yeah.
They're not getting in. I'm not developing any more water space. I'm pretty happy with what I've got. I don't mind putting it here somewhere because it is in view of the water and it is downtown. But then I got to configure all this parking and shit. I mean, what I could do. Okay, one sec. Let me save this because I'm going to reload it. Downtown.
What are the DLCs you have again for this?
The ones that just came out, the promenade, I don't know, down
Urban
promenade.
Promenade.
Yeah, that, yeah.
That's it? You don't have the modern architecture one?
Yeah, I have that too.
Okay, yep.
I didn't buy the whole DLC because $10 of it is a soundtrack and I just don't care about
Yeah.
in-game radio or any of that shit.
Yeah.
So I could move this thing and I could put this will just barely fit in here. I mean, I could do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, what do you think of that? Aside from the fact that it's got all these weeds and trees growing in it, which it shouldn't.
Well, where's the parking for that?
Oh, there's going to have to be, like, basically this whole thing back here is going to be parking.
Where is that in relation to all the high rises and stuff?
Oh, they're over here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, put it there.
And there are buses that go past all this, too.
Yeah.
What
about your little tram? Is there anywhere where the tram's going to hit it?
It could be, but it just doesn't add anything from the...
I know.
Like, from here, it's invisible.
Yeah.
So,
it's
like...
too bad that it's not covered. I thought it was going to be like a dome or something.
No, there isn't anything like that. It's an exposed football field, so that's why I don't have it. I don't really...
like it.
I don't really like it. It's not a great asset.
Yeah, I'd just get rid of it. Wait until there's an expansion where, like, the stadium's actually cool.
Yeah, I agree. And there are interesting... There's... Oh, wait. There's an art studio thing, though. One sec. That I've been thinking about getting down here. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. What was it? Is it in here? So there are buildings like high rises and stuff I can put in there, but what was that thing? There was a thing. Wait, why am I not seeing? What was it? Oh, there's pubs. But that doesn't make sense going down there. That thing that I don't even know what it is. What was it? Petrol station? No. What was it? It's not an office. There was a thing that I thought was in the UK. UK Executive Mansion? No. Iron Press Building. It was like I thought it was like an art thing. Church Inn and Bistro. Where the hell would this thing be? It's a big pharma thing down here that I could put. Huh. I'm confused.
The reviews for City Skylines 2 are terrible.
Yeah, it's still really rough. And to be fair, it fucks me over all the time. Shit, I wish I knew where that thing was. But there was this really cool building that was like an art, like a museum or art. What the? I don't know where it would be though. Wouldn't be in any of this. It should be here. And I just unlocked something else that the game isn't telling me about. Pop Musician Mansion, none of this. I don't think I placed it already. Waveform Tower, what is this? Oh my god, no. Look at this thing. Way too big. The Grass Crown. Oh, so I don't have enough to place these down. I don't even know what that is. Watanabe Tower, look at this. I had that in downtown for about 5 minutes, and it infuriated. Looks ridiculous. It's too big.
Hey, Bubba.
What? Where cat? Oh, what was that? I don't know. Of course I'll find it when I'm not looking for it. A lot of pubs and restaurants. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to have this selected, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, if I can find it, it's like this really nice museum, but I don't know. Again, this view is the most important part.
All right, I gotta go.
What's that? You leaving? Did she leave? I don't know. I didn't hear a word of that.
I just accidentally had you on mute.
At what?
Oh, can you hear me right
I can't hear a word you're saying.
now? Oh, weird. Huh? Can you hear me now?
No, you're cutting out bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear a word you're saying. Are you really far from your router or something? Or your battery's dead, or I don't know. I feel like your batteries are dead. Well, you're not talking in Discord. You started
I
cutting
am.
out. Oh,
Was.
now you are. Are you
Oh,
just
okay.
mumbling so low that your thing can't hear you?
No,
Okay, well I can hear
I
you
don't think so.
now. But you weren't
Weird.
you were quiet. You weren't saying anything for like a good 5 minutes or so.
Weird. I've been having some internet issues today, actually. That's why I had to stop streaming because it was just like I kept
Oh,
on like pausing like everything was buffering, and then it kept on cutting out my stream too.
oh. Well,
But
that explains why you were having those digital audio voice things.
yeah, maybe that's why. But that's why like I stopped doing everything.
Oh, gotcha.
Then. Anyways, I was just trying to say I'm leaving.
Oh, well,
All that to say.
it was great rubbing shoulders with you,
You too.
and enjoy shopping. And I don't know what else to say beyond that.
Love that. I'll text you about my removal tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Let me know. And I'll be on all weekend. If you've got nothing else to do and you're desperate for attention,
Which I always am.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the procedure is going to be like and like if I'm going to be able to talk and stuff like that. But I'll reconvene on that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hopefully, hopefully I will be able to. But
I'm here if you want to be here, and if you can't or don't, that's all good too.
sounds good. Are you gonna go eat now?
Time is it? Holy, I've been streaming for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe I should take care of that. I don't know.
It'd be a good call.
Mark
Yeah.
still here? No.
He's been gone for like 2 hours.
Yeah, he's probably fallen asleep right next to his laptop. Hopefully, assuming he's still alive. There's
I
that
hope he's
too,
still alive.
right?
Yeah, always a possibility.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right.
Au revoir. Love
All right.
you.
Love you too. Have a great night.
You too.
She's amazing. Damn, I wish I could find that freaking building. now it's gonna drive me insane. Because I was part of the reason I moved this was because I was thinking about putting that art thing here, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. So guys, I think what I'm going to do, we're just going to give you a nice, oh wait, I'll give you a nice, like, something to look at, I suppose. And I'm going to have a quick bite to eat because I am really hungry. That's not very nice to look at, is it? Nothing's going on up here. Somebody's dead. Literally, finally somebody moved in and now they're dying. You have to decorate this though. That is butt ugly. Come on. Come on. We got to do something about that color. That's horrendous. How do I, what about that? Maybe make it a bit on the blue side. Is it going to let me? Doesn't seem to want to let me. Why can't I move this? There we go. That's better. I'm going to have to put death care up here. Everybody's dying. I think what we'll do is we'll just kind of pull the camera back here. Kind of give you guys this view. Go AFK for a few minutes, get something to eat. So we'll be back shortly, guys. All right, we're back. So what am I going to do? I don't know what to do. I'd really like to find that asset, actually. Let's see here. Go. I don't know what the hell it was. It's almost like my DLC isn't working. You know? I mean, is that possible? I don't think my DLC is working. Okay, let's see if there's something wrong there. Downtown core. Okay, I don't need to save this. Like, how would I know? It really shouldn't have been that hard to find it. Says I've got it. Bridges and ports. What is this? Oh, 2025. Well, it says it's there. I don't know. Maybe I'm out to lunch. It's too bad this doesn't really tell you, whether or not what you've got, rather than just sending you ads. Hey, Kinger. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I may have asked you before. You don't have Battlefield 2042, right? Oh, smart. I wanted to let you know. First off, let me apologize, but I don't think I'm going to continue playing Control right now. As much as I love the game, I'm just really not feeling it right now. And I'll admit, the last couple of times I loaded it up was a bit of a slog. So I will come back to it at some point, but I don't feel like right now is that point. You guys all shit on it. I've never shit on it. Are you kidding me? I love the game. And I want to play it again. It was Deb who didn't like it, but I love it. I'm just I'm right now I'm just not into it. And I'm not really sure why that is. I love the game. I will play it again because it's just too good to play through once, but I don't know. I just I don't know. But you will never hear me shit on that game. I think it's amazing. Oh, Battlefield 2042. Yeah. Well, it's not a great game. Mind you, if it's something you got to remember, I bought it when it was new, so I paid what, $70? I have not gotten that value out of it. But if it's something you can get for $5 or $10, it's probably fine. So, how do I know? We'll try and load the game again and see. Sicario, yes. Yes, Sicario and Sicario 2 are both great games, or great movies. Really violent, holy shit. And I kind of like Emily Blunt, too. And what's his name? Josh Brolin, or whatever? I freaking got a man crush on him. He's amazing. He's amazing. I think she's in both of them, but I could be wrong. Where is that frickin' building? Did I maybe revert and lose it? Well, I'm 28.765% sure that I'm right. I don't know. I think I'm right. But I could be wrong. Oh, was it here? No. Where is it? I don't know. Brown Terrace Residential Building. Maybe I unlocked it and I have since lost the ability. Reverted something. Because that was unlocked. Why is that? The Last Breath. I don't have Netflix. Having said that, there are ways of seeing things. I'm thinking about getting Apple TV because I think there's a special right now. Because I want to watch Severance, even though I've seen it before. It's really good. LSD. Herbergerd. What was that place? This is going to drive me apeshit bananas. Ooh, look at some of these places. I should probably do something to unlock these things. Way of seeing things. Yes. No, I'm just trying to find this asset that I ran across and I think looks amazing. Do you think I can find it? No. It wouldn't have been office. I have no idea. Like, that's high density housing. Nothing special. I don't know. I don't. All right. What do you guys think? We actually got some shit done. Even though it's really just the river, but look at it. It's almost finished. We're within reach. We have to do this bit, and we have to do this bit that leads to the sea. But we are... What the fuck happened here? What is this? What the hell? What is this? What happened here? I haven't got a clue. So it was underneath somehow. Hmm. Yeah, let's see if we can... I have no idea what that is. No, I had a weird shape in there. Is everything here right? I didn't lose a layer, did I? How you doing, V? What, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3? They're all there. I wonder what the hell that was. Anyway, yeah. We are just about done with the river. Looks really good, I think. We are going to have to do something with the forest. It's too thick here. It needs to kind of taper off, but the whole idea was to get it closer to this so I can have some trees in here. But it is too thick. So we'll fix that up. We got to figure out what we're going to do with this road. What we're going to do with this area here. I got to make something big and fancy. Look at this. We're getting there, guys. We built a kind of like a little side road here to lead to government stuff. So let's fill this in. So what are we doing? Spruce, pine. Oh. Birch. Bush 1, wild bush 2. Remember how thick this is supposed to be. No. No, it's all good. Were you sleeping or something? Because I did try to get in touch with you about 20 minutes ago. I assumed you fell asleep by your yeah, okay, that's what happened. You fell asleep by your laptop. Throw you under the bus? How's that throwing you under the bus? I asked a question. You're throwing yourself under the bus. Yeah, well, I already know that. I don't have my headset on though, so maybe let me know when you're going to jump in there, because you can talk to yourself forever. I'll never know. All right, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now we just got to figure out how we're going to populate this stuff, because I don't really know what I'm going to do yet. So guys, we're going to play some 2042 tonight. And it's going to be bad. I'm telling you right now. I used to be okay at these kind of games, but at first-person shooters, but the older I get, the worse my reaction time is getting. I don't play them that much anymore. And also my vision is fucking terrible, so I don't normally start shooting until I'm being shot at. It's not good. Oh man. What's going on here? Upgrades. Where's vehicles? 100 employees. I think when that happens too, I'll stop streaming to YouTube. I'll keep the Twitch stream going, but that'll be the end of YouTube for the day. So maybe what I'll do first, let's take all of this out just a little bit. Look like it's making any difference, does it? Has that done anything? Nope, that's why. I'll have to go back in and fill some of it in a little bit more, but right? So it makes sense around the river. I gotta fix that though, it's not great. It's a little too thin. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not sure I'm liking it. Let's just go back to whatever the What have I done in the last little bit? Anything? Not really, right? Go back to that save. Yeah, all I did was delete that stadium. Brigade. Okay. Oh yeah, I filled in the forest stuff over there too. Still too much, eh? Oh shit, now I'm just putting in spruce. What the fuck is going on with this tool? I don't know. Like it needs to blend, right? It needs to blend and slowly dissipate, which it isn't doing very well. And it could just be because I've got this shape over here that looks really obvious. Is that maybe better? Yeah, right? So thicker by the water source and thinning out a little bit, because I can't have this kind of forest everywhere. Having said that, look at this area. Oh my god. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, Mark says he's going to join us here soon. So we're just going to get ready for it. We're going to get really drunk. Alright. Downtown Core A.
What up?
Oh, he's in there. One sec. I don't even know if I have a scene for Battlefield. Probably not. I'll just put it on City Skylines. Listen to Mata. Alright, so long YouTube. Thanks for watching. But we're going to keep Twitch going.